Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of The Lab. Wait, no, that's not it. Games Under PlayStation. You know what? I haven't done Not Virtual Couch in so long, I don't even remember how to introduce the regular show. But anyways, I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and it is the start of August, which is to say it is the start of the annual HoboCast, which despite being in semi-retirement, I am going to actually do anyways. Partly because I thought it would be fun to just claw my way out of semi-retirement for a month of shows to do some weird little things, and partly because after deciding to do this, I got slapped with a $7,000 bill from our hospital. That's the cost of child delivery with insurance. Scary ass country. It's $42,000 without the insurance. Scary, scary shit. Don't have kids. That's the lesson tonight. Don't have kids. But yeah, disregarding all of that, here's the deal. I wanted to come back and do HoboCast. And as it happens, with the way my wife and I trade off who gets the kid at night when, my Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights, the times that I would normally streaming, are times that she basically has to be looking after Roland anyway. So I figured Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I would actually go ahead and come back for the month. The whole ass month. Now, I'm not starting HoboCast today, so hold your subs. I'll announce the beards, the contenders, tomorrow, and then the actual thing will start on Wednesday. I have not figured out what the other games are this week, because while I have a list of games I intend to do one-shots of for the duration of the month, I gotta tell you, the more I poked into Beast of Reincarnation, the more I started to get this Stellar Blade meets Wild Hearts vibe, and that's dangerous to my planning. So we're gonna see how our look at Beast of Reincarnation goes tonight, and that will help inform me how the rest of this month will go, because I like what I see. And if it scratches the itch that I have not been able to scratch since we finished our ridiculous Stellar Blade run, I might have to just stay on it. In which case, since, people actually voted heavily in favor of me doing a bunch of one-shots, I might just have to stick around into September to do a bunch of one-shots to make up for doing that. We'll see. Think of a kid as an investment. They make for good laborers in their teens. You can earn back all the money with every mowed lawn, cleaned roof, gutter, and vacuumed carpets.
Look, Vegeta.
Is it worth it, though, if they don't do a good job of it? I mean, it's not good labor, right? It's labor, yes, but it's... Look, the kid can pay it back to me in co-op gaming. That's really what I'm looking for, okay? I am going to mold the perfect cooperative companion. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. He will be my player too. That is my plan for the boy. Outside of that, I have no particular hopes or wishes for him other than, a good, long, healthy life and not being an asshole. I've already got that covered anyways. Beast come out? Yeah, it unlocked approximately 10 minutes ago. So, hooray! We are, this is actually why I'm starting at 7 and not at the usual 6, because I wanted to make sure that it, I didn't want to spend the first hour yakking, then only 3 hours playing the game. So, it's 7 to 11 tonight, but the rest of the week will be the usual 6 to 10 Central. That includes Friday. There is no Daimyo for this month. I am sorry. I have taken over that slot. He's not available for most of the month anyways, so I'm running it on my time as opposed to Japan time. What if the kid hates gaming? Well, I'm sure I can find a bridge from which to hurl him. For I have failed as a father, and I might as well go all the way at that point. There's a racial joke there somewhere. We do also have incinerators, yes. And Jeannie, thank you so much for 71 months. Welcome back, and good luck on August 25th. Fingers crossed. I hope everything goes smoothly. Barely 3 weeks to go. Almost there. I hope it all goes well. Do let us know. Yes, incinerators exist. On Monday, Sills, you better get a lottery ticket. Yeah. I'm going to be here every Monday. Actually, I almost wasn't here this Monday. I was trying to decide if I wanted to start the show late or take a little bit more time to get things ready so we could actually just start with HoboCast, but I thought, nope, you know what? Fuck it. I want to hang out with peeps, and I want to play a game. So, screw it. We're here to do that. Also, this music. I'm down this up a bit here. Everybody else just getting major Stellar Blade vibes from that? Oh, right as it trails off. Spin your music back up, game. Keep hearing bad reviews about this game. Do hope it's good. No one deserves lots of bad reviews. Oh, well, this will be interesting to dive into either way. I can see what you mean near Automata, Cubby. They very specifically get Stellar Blade more. Quality of the vocalist and the style of the music. You couple that with the visuals having just a mix of Stellar Blade and Wild Hearts vibes, I am so interested in checking that out. So yeah, despite the fact that this was only voted to get a one-shot, I might wind up playing more if we like it. We will see, but at the very least I want to make absolutely sure it got a night. And I haven't been able to strike the iron like as a game releases in fucking forever on my ass schedule. So it's a real nice treat for me to be able to actually do this. So, without further ado, and I guess with no Daimyo here to derail me constantly. Ha! Oh, I love that guy. He makes my games take so much longer. I make the games take longer too because I totally feed into him. Let's play a game. Can you pet the dog? If yes, good review. If no, bad review. Guess we'll find out. Ray, how's it going? I had been keeping an eye on this. It's not niche. I know it's not niche, but I'm curious. I wanted to see what they came up with. Oh, congratulations, Venom. On the one hand, I'd say enjoy your life of having to pay all of the goddamn bills yourself. But, and everyone told me owning a house is cheaper than renting, and when I bought a house, my mortgage was definitely more than my rent, but now my mortgage is practically half the rent of everything else in this area, so it may take a while to get that point, but oh boy, does it pay off. Okay, we have a bunch of random crap, because I figured if I was going to just take a look at this, I would look at the 10x more with the deluxe version. I figured, what the hell. Oh god, we have crops. At least it's not fishing. We have amber, which I think is some sort of in-game currency. We have a hat, we have skins, and we've got Dipper. Dipper Pines. Love that dude. Sure, you can help us out. Alright, let's get a feel. What do we got options for here? Can't actually touch the difficulty yet. No, I'm running on the PS5 Pro, but it says balance between performance and graphical fidelity. I'm gonna go with new. I want them FPS first, thank you. I guess we keep it. I guess we could let it. Let's see what it does. But if it's anything less than 60, I'm giving it a foot up the ass and switching it over. I guess we'll leave this on by default and just see how it feels. Locking the targets when parrying. I'm going to let it run at its defaults and see how they feel, since this is what they felt it should default to. But remember, these are here to switch off if we don't like how that feels. Sometimes auto-target can be great on things, and sometimes it can be really, really ass. Anyone who's played a lot of Bloodborne knows that half the time you're better off not locking your targets. You had a similar experience in mortgage payment versus rent? Paying May War, well, fuck, 10 years later, oh, thank God I bought. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, before I forget, we are also up on the YouTube side as well, which does have a nice high-quality feed, so if anyone would like to do us the favor of the dual lurk or slacking the like button over there, like button? Like button. Likes or life? No. Either way, feel free by all means, it is always appreciated. Or, you know, just catch the VOD over there and nice higher quality later. They do take higher streams than Twitch does, so all the VODs up there are usually actually almost double the bitrate of what I have on Twitch. And speaking of VODs, there's hundreds, so, you know, catch yourself up sometime. Yes, your comments do get higher visibility on this end, comparatively, if I'm paying attention to it. Occasionally I stop paying attention to the YouTube side because I'm not used to there being comments, but that one I saw, Brad Fraser. Okay, well, I'm going to err on the side of initially dropping the effects and stuff a little bit, because it almost always winds up being that you need a little bit more of voice and a little bit less of everything else. So, we'll estimate that, and we'll come back to it. I'm actually going to set it to English because I want things to be easier for lurkers. I don't want you to have to pay attention whenever anyone's speaking on screen. We'll leave subs on. Thank you for being on by default. Speakers on, sure. Alright, let's look through our camera stuff, but changing anything before you've even played is kinda meh, unless you specifically know you're into, like, inverted. I'm not, we'll leave those alone. Sensitivity, definitely won't know until we actually play. Player follow, probably fine. Adaptive triggers, we'll see how they feel. I've had them break a game or two. Camera shake. I will never see a camera shake bar again and not think of motor slice, which allowed us to turn the camera shake up so high that we pretty much blew the camera out of the game. Hello, Reaper. Nerds. I see you. Camera correction for terrain? Sure, let's leave it. Graphics. Let's... Frame rate for... Oh. Do we want cinematic frame rate? 24 FPS. You know, as someone who spent a chunk of their career as a cinematic designer, no, I will happily take the maximum amount of frames for your scenes, please. Thank you. The only place I accept, like, low frame rates is literally in animation, where it actually works and feels right. Motion blur we'll leave, and we'll feel it out. It can be useful for helping with frame rates depending, but I'm not generally a fan, so if it's an issue, we'll just come back and get rid of that nice and fast. Well, nice to know that we're mappable. Question is... Okay, there we go. I was going to say, what's on L3 or R3? Sprinting on L3. Oh, my least favorite thing in existence. But that's okay. I'm not going to use it like that. Back paddles, mapped to L3 and R3, so that I don't have to deal with the bullshit that is L3. Honestly, we should get rid of L3 and R3 as they exist, and just make back paddles a standard in controllers. It is far, far more comfortable. Maybe your least favorite and the most common? Yep, proving that people is dumb. Seriously, it's awful. Alright. Let's see what we got. Just until only the right images there's a left. Okay. I never listened to them. Okay, we have story, normal, and hard. This is a one-shot I generally prefer to take a look at what normal is to give people an idea of what they'd be getting into. Maybe if we decide to stick with it, I'll just come back and bump it to hard then. Because if it's just going to be a one-off, I want people to get an idea of what it actually looks like, kind of as intended. It's always party time. Jeremiah, what's up? Tarende, joke's on you. PS6 controller will not have buttons. That's because it'll be digital. All they'll give us is a crappy little touchscreen. Because nothing says great controls like increasing the amount of friction between you and actually doing anything in the goddamn game. Bought Stellar Blade when it came out, played like an hour of it. Watched CLZ beat the game with no armor, never touched it again. No, it's just it's a good game. Go play it. It's very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I've been trying to find something to scratch that itch without just replaying it since. I think random returned me to normal. Its combat is stellar. Womp womp. Digital games, digital controls, digital audiences. No one will ever watch you play a game you're not playing again. We'll simply give you digital controls and bots. Sounds like you've been talking to Apple's R&D. Everything can be done on touchpad. Nothing else matters. Oh, come on. It's my first show back. Don't make me vomit yet. Give me at least a minute. I don't like touch controls. I find that they are sloppy compared to a decent controller. All right, we'll do normal. I want to feel this out, show it off this way, and if we really like the game and are sticking with it, I'll look at just bringing it back on hard instead. But for the purposes of at least taking a look as a one-shot, let's run the baseline so people can get an idea of what it is before we start, violently abusing ourselves. Cutscene mode. Yeah, we already covered the cinematic or performance. Performance, thank you. One like Stellar Blade, but the character design, let's say it's not up to my taste. What's that? You don't like ass? So much ass.
Emotions only hinder us.
So much ass.
That is why humanity sought to divest
Thank you, Reaper.
themselves of them.
And we got extra ass because we were playing in the skin suit the whole time to have no shields.
The burden of feeling. They chose to evolve. However, fragments of those bottled emotions buried themselves deep into their souls, and those souls began to rot.
You hear that? Emotions rot your soul.
Even now, after most of humanity is gone, those souls continue to deteriorate.
We don't need a Rashka now, Sammy. Technically, it has been like 7 months. All I'm hearing is we have emotions and we're tired of making Pokemon. So it would seem. Wait, if I'm playing this, does this count as my like once a decade Pokemon game? Depends if you have to capture the beast. Oh no. Is this even a monster capture genre? No. Moreshka, goddammit.
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must
She has an STD. Hey, that's a techno scar.
Can we avoid it?
Glitter rot looks terminal.
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
It's craft herpes, thank you very much.
We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here. And don't move.
Understood. Halting movement.
I weirdly actually get a Final Fantasy XIV zone vibe from this. That shot. Thank you for the giant peach, Reaper.
Kagura, I'll be right back.
How is Kelty handling this one? Trademark emoji. Is she treating him like her child?
Let's go.
Thank you for the bits, Otter. She's mostly ignoring him, actually. Though I have seen her walk on him. Okay, and now I can't help but kind of get shades of the intro to Stellar Blade as well. But to be fair, dropping yourself in and straight into the action is never really a bad idea. Yep, tutorial time. Luna, hello at work. How are you doing? I think there was a question back there I wanted to catch before we just rolled on here. But I think I lost it. Oh well, we're fine. Okay. Oh, we have a jump. I feel like I'm killing ugly Pokemon now. I get the feeling Game Freak's maybe, telling us something. They're real tired of it. That is the ugly-assest Venusaur I've ever seen.
You reach the blight in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine. I can already see it clearly. Ku, try to keep your distance from Kagura.
See, I have definitely fought that in Wild Hearts.
It's fast. Ku, I need your help.
So we have a little bit of turn base off of our dog. Oh, I guess I gotta do that when it finishes filling.
Forward.
Either way, it did the job. Need to go back to Wild Heart. I freaking loved Wild Hearts. That game did not get near the appreciation it deserved. It says defeat on the screen makes you stressed, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm definitely here to murder Pokemon. Alright, we have parry mechanics, of course we do. And the question is, will it be as parrylicious as Stellar Blade? Well, they gave me a grappling hook. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Ku in Wild Hearts as well. And now we're Sekiro. Yes, I did parry a rock. Well, I mean, I deflected a rock. That camera's a little bit awkward. Looks like we have a little bit of tracking on the shots themselves. Still wait, Sekiro Wild Hearts Pokemon. This dog is a rose bush, your argument is invalid. My camera feels very low. Like, if I didn't know better, I'd swear it screwed up my feed and was missing like the top quarter of the screen, you know?
Inushi is farther in. I have no choice but to advance.
And I'm haunted.
The lair is saturated in blight. If you defeat all Malefacts in the area, concentrations of blight will drop.
Oop, did that way too early. Well, it sounds like our dog's doing the job anyways. Oh, I think I killed my first cinematic. Got kind of screwed by the cameras.
Press on.
Uh-oh. There we go, okay. I was worried it wasn't going to recover for a moment. So how long until the mechas are no longer our friends, you figure? Hopefully this haunting doesn't cause us all the tomfoolery the haunting of Fatal Frame did. God, yeah, Fatal Frame 2 remake was the last time I came out of semi-retirement, huh?
Emma, so you've come.
Shido!
Unless it's just after the prologue. Yeah, you pretty much wake up and you're like, ah, yes, well, now you're the enemy.
4026 AD. 1,000 years have passed since our nation fell. Each region has been ravaged by the emergence of the Malefacts. The blight affected everything. The ground, the sky, all of civilization.
Well, we already have our starter
One thing
Pokemon in
was
Ku,
spared.
right, Stronk?
And at the core of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the Beast of Reincarnation. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on.
Title drop. Yep.
Yet, a report was delivered one day to the capital. It read, "There exists a hope to the east in Ogochi." They meant a girl. One single person. A solitary blight stain, scorned and nurtured in the shadow of their own corruption.
Grass version Ninetales. Isn't that just making an Alolan Ninetales? Early summer 5 months ago. Aren't Alolan Ninetales? Honestly, I don't remember what the hell any of the Alolan types are. Yogochi Buffer Zone.
Am I coming through?
Brad? I can hear you fine.
How's the new outfit treating you?
I have decisions. Easy to move in. It seems durable. It's a little hot. Well, it's 100 degrees in my office, or outside my office, so 80 something in here.
It is a little hot.
Can't do much about the summer sun. You'll just have to bear with it. Back to the matter at hand, Purifier. You still remember the mission?
I'm to find and defeat the Nushi.
Exactly. And given the concentration of blight, I'd say it's probably close.
See, this is absolutely
That's
Wild
about all I can
Hearts.
tell you, though. I can't pin down its exact location. You see that abandoned village ahead? I suggest you search for clues there first.
Luna, why do you know that? I played
Got
the
it.
game and I still don't even know that. Why do you know that?
About Kagura, by the way. Her condition seems stable at the moment. She should wake by nightfall.
I see. All right. I can rest at this campsite.
I thought it said fist fire for a moment. I was like, wait, what? Resting to level up our attributes. Okay, feels a little bit soulsy. Have I played Pal World? I have not. I don't generally do any of the Monster Collection games. I play Pokemon games approximately once every 15 years on average. You have a memory bank of useless info like the design of a sweater X person wore when you first spoke to them. Oh, okay. What was I wearing the first time you spoke to me, Luna? Why is there an Imperial Walker standing in the village? Because we're the Empire and we're the good guys. You can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points are gained every time you level up. Increasing certain attributes will allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills, which in turn allow you to acquire skills of the same lineage. We have no points to spend. Our stats are Strength, Vitality, and Fluorescence. About 2 people here will get that joke, but for those who did, I love you, and you understand why. Is our skill tree incredibly literal? I think it is. Our skill tree is incredibly literal. Lose 10 experience. Well, I guess Ban got it. Brilliant Slash of Swordmaster imbued with Shakuyaku. Curious to see what kind of skills we'll get out of our tree. Oh, hello. No, our skill tree runs down into the roots, too. Okay, we have a shot that causes our shots to track and pierce. We can be Bayonetta and apparently use our... I'm sorry, what the hell? No, okay, this is apparently... This is the Bayonetta route. We use our hair, except our hair is also... viney. We're a hippie. We are deep, deep, deep in hippiedom at this point. And our entanglement overdrive. Okay, which apparently is just temporary super slow. Yep, it's the Wicked Weave. So add Bayonetta to the list of games. Alright, we can enhance our sword. We've got the Purifier Blade, the Mech Blade Standard, and the Big Dipper. Which apparently just has luck. Increase amber obtained from foes by a bunch. We have our bolts. Deals high damage to weak spots. Humanity's legacy was killing beyond need. I mean, the Spring Thunder crossbow. And we can duplicate Spirit Stones. We don't know what any of that is yet. Oh, we can examine packs found while exploring. What do we got here? We have the battle pack. Has rations. Dry and bland. Slight sweetness. Fills our hunger gauge. We have a hunger gauge. And our tutorials, and we can save. Well, we'll go ahead and save first. In case your hair gets hungry. Do not feed the hair. Oh, and Q apparently has his own stuff going on. I think those are the three. Maybe those are related to the three skills we start with. What else we got here? We have Incantation. We have Guard. And we have Pounce. Go get him, boy. Getting your ass kicked by a ninja dog. Also death by nature, apparently. Hey, Skyfell, how's it going? Alright, what else was in... I guess I gotta actually go ahead and enhance one of them. Well, let's see what we got. Stagger reduced by 1 for 6 seconds when we take damage. Stagger reduced for longer. Stagger reduced by more. Increase the damage of attacks. I do like murder, but you know what? Big Dipper sounds fun. There, Big Dipper. I guess it's just going to keep showing me those ones until I actually do that. I'm going to leave those alone because I have a bunch of starter money, I think, from the version I bought, so I don't want to go ahead and, like, abuse that. Is that the dog doing that, or is that me? That's me. Okay, so apparently I have a Jesus Grass effect. Plants grow under my feet as I walk. just parry me?
Are there no sensible golems left in the world?
Scrap metal.
Violet?
Come, Emma. There must be someone we can speak with.
Understood.
Dog just creeping up behind me. Now I'll get some amber from a toolbox.
Do you have something, Clue?
Okay, I can do skills off of that attack.
Clue?
Is that my
Where did
hair?
you come from?
That's...
Do you not know?
Okay, using the grappling hook on the ground has interesting effects. I have to try that on someone. Yes, begin the looting, right? Are we eating the not Pokemon? Not yet?
A strong box.
I guess I'll just poke around and loot everyone's shit. Except nobody has any shit. Oh. So the dog can teleport in, but I can't. Well, it's definitely one way to get around pathfinding issues is to allow the dog to simply teleport everywhere. I'm curious what else we can do with our hair.
Are you a purifier?
Then it shouldn't surprise you that I seek a Nushi.
Anushi? I heard one broke through the bulkhead. I take it you're just passing through to the next zone.
Once I defeat the Nushi, yes.
A tall order. Not that you seem worried. Seek the sub-city at the end of the road. You'll find the four
MC's clearly a dryad.
Speak with him. I only ask that you avenge us.
We got what we needed. Head for the sub-city and find the foreman.
That dude sounds real familiar.
A Malefact? Malefacts are powerful foes. You cannot stop its blows. You must parry them.
Oh, goody. Parrying is one of Emanku's most important skills. Guard against enemy attack at the right time with L1 to execute a parry. L1 is otherwise guard. Fight me. Parries restore FP, which Ku uses for his skills. Find yourself in trouble, try parrying and achieving victory through Ku's skills. Parry, 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 cheat with the dog.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
The evade is a little delayed, I notice. It'll take a bit of getting used to. Oh, there's a... Okay, I see the tiny secondary window for the hit now.
Emma, are you injured?
Just a little scrape.
Err on the side of caution and treat it.
His lungs look interactable. We have stims. Oh yeah, okay. I see our stims down in the Well, while the UI was there. Oh. Generally, I prefer games to just leave the UI for me. Curious what that is. Maybe I gotta find a way up through a window. The door is tightly sealed. You observe the mechanism closely. A red key seems to be necessary. I don't know how I know that's a red key, but sure. I'll take your word for it. Well, that's certainly one way to get around. I don't think it quite gets me where I intended, but that's neat. Makes you want to play Wo Long. Bought it, haven't opened it, still on my list of things to play. It really does kind of make me think of setting up your various grapple lines and stuff in Wild Hearts. Oh, I saw a grapple marker over there, but I guess not. Oh. Where's my dog? My dog found fun. Where was the fun, dog? Bring it with. Emma's hair. I can extend her hair at will. She can also jump to wherever her hair reaches. Well, we figured that much out so far, but it's weirder than expected. The Neo 3 DLC coming up, so that gets priority. And I gotta be honest, I fell off Neo 3. I was kind of enjoying it, even if I wasn't a big fan of the open world thing, and then just I got distracted by something, and then I had a kid, so I never got back to it.
Emma, use your hair.
Oh, that's gonna be weird. That's an unexpected amount of potential freedom. Lunging attack?
They're everywhere.
Lunging attack! Okay. Weaknesses and affinities. Using destructive attacks against the golems will break their shield. Gear's techniques are particularly effective at taking advantage of this. Learn various skills to attack enemy weak points and fight efficiently. Or, you know, death from above. To be honest, I really think you'd enjoy Wo Long. It's very parry heavy. I played the shit out of the demo for it and really liked it, which is why I bought it, and then I was going to stream it, and other stuff came up, and I never got around to streaming it, and I've been sitting on it ever since because I keep thinking, well, maybe I'll stream it, so I shouldn't play it. Weaknesses and affinities, okay. We got completing a Bloom Art QTE restores Emma's HP and Entanglement Gauge, which is used to perform blade arts. Number of QTEs varies per skill. 1 completion restores HP, 2 restores Entanglement Gauge. Hang on, did someone just shoot at me from behind? You did. Coup? Eat it. Maybe not like that. Disarmed. I have a kid now. I'm allowed to practice the really bad dad jokes. Ahoy, hoy, Eric, thank you for the raid. Come on in, man. How are you doing this evening? What were you playing? That's in my head. Mechanical parts used for more tools. Oh, hello. Can I do anything with you? No, but I think everyone's still looking at me. Huh, okay, I like the fairly literal light cones. Did I? Oh, okay, that was a bit weird. Apparently I can propel myself up with the... Seriously? Oh, okay. Not allowed to plunge though if they've already seen me. Fair enough.
Cool. Cool.
Who's left? All dead in Shinoda? Okay, all dead in Shinoda. One of their story lore reason why their steps make flowers bloom. Well, given our hair is doing the vine thing and he's covered in that, I have to assume that we must be to some degree affected by this thing they call the blight, since all of the enemies, the major enemies, seem to be very plant-like as well so far. Got some amber. What do we feed puppers? People? Well, I mean, we feed them Pokemon at the moment, right? Now, how did I get that one to just take me straight up? Ah, that's okay. Okay. Chemical reagents. So if I hold jump, I basically just get that. So going up, this is definitely an option. That's gonna take some getting used to in an interesting way. They got some thin bones, which are for crafting again, and some amber, which is cash. Maddie, what's up? Long time no see. Enjoy your hiding in a box. Beanstalk hair. Oh, God. Look, you be afraid, okay? Because this is starting to make me think, what about if I do some sort of weird druid samurai thing just to bother you? Don't tempt me. Your kid isn't even verbal yet. You're gonna peek too early in the dad jokes. No. Practice makes perfect. Definitely gotta feed him a Porygon. I feel like that's a little sharp and not great for the digestive tract. Maybe don't eat the Porygon. Ah, you were working in Solver some more, Eric. Nice. 3 stages out of 20 and endless down. Nice. Yeah, I saw you talking about that one in Game General a few times. I'm not familiar with it, though. Low-key digging the world aesthetic and general vibe. I'm really liking that kind of... I'm seriously getting Wild Hearts from so much of this. Like, the robots and the parrying make me think Stellar Blade, but pretty much everything else just screams Wild Hearts, and I really wanted more of that game.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Ku discovered a rice, which I will apparently take. Used for cooking. Fine now. I like the fairly literal vision cones since they're robots. Stellar Hearts or Wild Blade. I think I want to go with Wild Blade in that particular combination. If we're going to portmanteau it like that, I think Wild Blade takes it. Thank you, give me your bits. Oop, not quite. Also nice to have a dog with us. Oh my god, Alora took one look at— oop, Jesus. Ow. We have emergency medicine? We do not. Okay. I'm on fire. Go. Damn, okay, someone brought the firepower. I think he got hit by his own guy. Damn, guy literally brought the big guns.
What have you got there, Ku?
Can I play with it? Oh, I can't play with it. Sad. Salt was very cool. You enjoyed the hell out of it, copy? Nice. Ah, yes, there you go. Emergency medicine's actually part of L2, not his list. Okay, usable for status effects. I'm just going to leave that. He's just hanging out in the hanging out in the fields like a scarecrow.
That light must be a campsite.
Appears to be below me. That does appear to be an angry elk of some sort. Pounce rate 10%. You know what the heck? Go get him. Damn. Go Ku. Yummy! Meat! Inedible unless boiled at over 70 degrees Celsius first, used in cooking. Is it... not really boiled if it's 70 Celsius. Just putting that out there. Does not meet the criteria for boiling. It's basically a simmer.
You found something, Ku?
I've got some extra bolts. Keep getting an indicator up, but there's nothing up there. I'm going to get higher on that and see if I can take a look. Water! The administrator sent people out to water-rich areas and created colonies from the ruins there, used in cooking. Okay, there is something there if I can just get a line on it. Alright, what if... let's try combining a couple of things we've been doing thus far. Okay, no, I can't use my hair both in the ground and in the air. I cannot do it, Sam I am. I wonder if I can set it, like, up its leg, though. No. No, that's unfortunate. Oh, had a brief window on it there. Go. Iron box with some amber and mechanical parts. Alright, so I guess there's going to be plenty of exploring for minor bits of loot and whatnot. The thing is clearly a knockoff tall neck. Tall neck, but less cool. Oh, mean. To be fair, though, it does rather appear that we can point at pretty much everything so far and say, hey, I saw this in X, Y, or Z. The thing that feels the most original is the Wild Hearts elements, but that's just because not enough people did Wild Hearts. I gotta get that rest site. Bonfire lit. Let's face it, you know they're all bonfires now, right? Like ever since Dark Souls, everything like this is just like, yeah, that's a bonfire, and yeah, that'll respawn guys in the area. Everything's derivative if you look at it a certain way after all. Well, that kind of depends. I mean, with sufficient enough of a unique or personal touch to things, you can deal away with a lot of derivation. Sometimes you look at stuff and it feels a little bit more lifted wholesale. Now we just need to spend our souls to level up. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, I can level up. Strength, vitality, and fluorescence. Oh, and at 7, we can actually unlock, we can enhance our main skill. Let's see. Okay, we can, What does this affect mostly? So, HP and crit rate. Strength affects our attack and defense. And our fluorescence is for skill power and lesser amount HP. That part does feel very Souls. We are a light bulb. The least experience again. Fluorescence! Fucking love that movie. Ignore me. Where's the random lady that levels us up? I think I am the random lady. Yes, Doggo can also level. He has the same stats as us. Wow, the Doggo has me absolutely slapped for HP. 2,000 versus my 880. I've got him beat for attack. He's got like double my defense, more skill power than me, and the same crit. Damn, dude. Okay, even I could barely hear it in the background, so I'm going to turn it up. But I do feel, once again, like we're at a rest site, and you cannot tell me this doesn't basically sound like we're sitting at the level up thing in Stellar Blade. Like, come on! It's not even a little, like... Oh my god. I can't think of anything else but that. Alright, buddy, let's see. So, we're going to enhance his main skill with Fluorescence. He inflicts additional status effect build-up. We can get increased armor or increased pounce rate. Man, I do not know enough about these to really feel like I'm making any sort of intelligent decision right now, so... I see the word landmine can be acquired at pounce level 1, so I'm going to do this. I'm a guy who likes his landmines. Hey, Rodrigo. How goes not Pokemon? It's interesting. It's interesting so far. Controls feel reasonable. There's definitely room for some interesting exploration with the stuff that they've done. But the degree to which this feels like it's lifted heavily from Stellar Blade and Wild Hearts, it's not subtle about it. Let's see. We can get our Entanglement Overdrive, Shakuyaku, Or entangled follow-up. You know what? This one levels up my hair, and just because that is so weird, I'm going to level up my hair. I played Bayonetta, I know how this works. Actually. Ah, we have skill points to spend. As we stab people with our hair. So we need 8 SP for that, 10 for this. Let's go ahead and actually go up here. Make that a little bit stronger. And I've still got enough that I can enhance my hair. And we have more. We can... Wow, it really does... Okay. It... Our hair will bloom! Okay, nice. We can use our hair launch for... Okay, I'm going to wind up doing the hair tree just because this is ridiculous. This game does seem really neat. It feels like it's got big. I'm going to make a game with all the stuff I think is really cool energy. It does in that regard. I can't argue that. Sometimes you just really like what someone else did and you want to do your own take on it. This is how Bobobo leveled up. Rapunzel spec a go-go. Oh my god. Okay, yep. We're gonna Rapunzel this one. Hey Deadman, how's it going? There's a 12-hour road trip back to your home in OKC from Gen Con. Oh, did you manage to avoid the flooding when that was going on? It sounded pretty bad. Sounded like it hit some parts of Gen Con a lot. Also, yeah, no... Not only is this a non-VC show, for anyone who may have missed it, I'm doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for the whole month. And HoboCast will officially begin on Wednesday. Tomorrow I will release the contender list. Then the actual everything will begin on Wednesday. I figured this was a good way to make some noise to let people know that I'm actually, you know, back outside of Fridays. Okay, that's just for our swords. I will go ahead and do one upgrade to our bolts, not that I use them much. And sure, we'll make the quiver a bit bigger too. Why not? This tournament was ended around early due to tornado warning and roof leaks. Still had a fun time, he said. Yeah, I gather one of the halls got hit really bad. And now you're reminded you need to shave? I wasn't planning on pre-gaming HoboCast. Ever since the kid was born, it's been growing in even faster than normal. So HoboCast might wind up getting a bit wild this year, because this is only a few days. Up and over. I'm curious about is I don't think the rest area actually did respawn anyone. No, I guess not. Otherwise I'd expect guys to have been here. Certainly the one guy to have been shooting at me by now. That looks like the way I'm going, ish. Excuse me while we just drop in. Oh, well, I guess those aren't real. Or the babies have negative reaction to parents or people they know changing how they look. Oh, I'll have to keep an eye on that.
I can rest at this campsite.
All be flooded. Seal's apparently not able to handle torrential rain they had on Saturday. At least be fixed by next year's Gen Con. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hey, can you still hear me? I've detected an abnormal spike in blight levels.
Oh, it's nice. Watch the tree
Must be
die.
the blighted forest. It appears as the sun sets. The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding. Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
Excuse you? You look like dinner. Okay, felt that. Now give me my just rewards. Spirit Stone Ore. Small chunk of Spirit Stone Ore. Effects can be identified at a campsite.
Do you have something?
Doggo finding us things is nice. Must kill all things. Right? Line title, what's up? Ooh, sorry I have a toothache. Enjoy the lurk, and I hope you're feeling better soon. Oh. Well, I guess they're gonna duke it out for me. You thought you were safe. Damn, okay, Ku's aggressive. Here's the question, though. Ku or Torgal? Torgal, immediately, huh, Otter? No question for you, is there? Thanks, how was the game? It's interesting so far. We're not particularly far into it, but it's got some potential. I don't know if it's going to scratch the perilicious itch I have from Stellar Blade still. That was just divine for that. But it's definitely got some cool stuff going for it that it stole from a lot of other games. Remember, sometimes R&D stands for Robin Duplication. Because you get to see Torgal as a puppy. Well, you don't know. Maybe we'll see Ku as a puppy eventually, too.
Ku, there's an enemy. Did you find something?
Check the news, no report injuries, so... yeah. Oh yeah, as the end result of the tornadoes and stuff going on. Well, I hope everyone managed to have a pretty good Gen Con regardless. Except for, I guess, Hull B. Alright, I'm just gonna start heading towards objective. I don't want to get over wrapped up in exploring and fucking around. I have the high ground. Now the question is, what does fall damage look like in a game like this? You shot that man in the back. Well, yes. Do you have a problem with that? Slow my descent a little bit. So now my target marker is much further away than it was before. Down we go. Damn, takes a bear down nicely. And then there was one. I don't have enough for anything. Oh well. True herbivore style, it ran and it died.
Now we've got the Nushi to worry about. There's no telling what's waiting for us ahead. Stay on your toes.
Understood.
Oh, nice. Okay, so who is actually gathering loot for me? It actually beat me to looting that, and on the way running back to that to loot it, he got there first as well. Now I have to find time to watch El Diablo with you and Laura. I mean, I'm sure I can make time this coming Sunday. As we just barrel heedlessly towards the objective.
You're acting strange.
Onslaught. Beginning a battle boosts Vigor by 2. Vigor boosts Emma's attack for a time. Okay, so this is a Spirit Stone. Now is that a consumable or is that just a... It's got a 2 on it, but I can't tell if that's the amount or the level of it. I think that's the... Okay, I think that's the level of it. Alright, so that's passive gear then. You have no charm. What else do you have though? Okay, it's just those 3 skills. Oh, there are heart ranks. Do we have social ranks with our dog? Good old social linking. I think I really like the idea you can just whack a monster from high health if you parry enough. I mean, that's kind of the Sekiro take too, right? That breaking poise allows you to basically instantly kill something. Have a good one, randomist. Take care and enjoy your evening. I'd have to find it somewhere first, man. Do let me know if you want a hand
Seems
looking.
you've arrived. I'm monitoring things from up here, and all I'm detecting is a mass of corrupted golems.
When you say massive corrupted golems, I kind of want it to just be like literal Rat King ball of metal men.
That light must be a campsite.
Alrighty. We have no additional point. We have one additional point to spend. I do like strength. Attack is always fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go with attack. I like attack. Now, if we check this. 9 skill points, so. I've got enough that I could, but I don't have the stats. Okay. So we want to enhance the rank of that itself. We need 9 vitality, and we also need skill points to go down here. What else do we get here? Cloaking grass. Okay, nice. Petal barrage. Cool. Tonic speed boost. Alright, increase recovery speed from items and skills that grant. Okay, so passive. Entangled thunder. Look at what's at the bottom. Each ranged attack restores the entanglement gauge during entanglement overdrive. Oh, okay. So you can just shoot the shit out of them for a bit. What's the coolest looking thing, though? Tracking shots that loop back around after hitting an enemy once. Backstabs. Oh, recover HP upon a successful assassination. Okay, I might have to start looking at the tracking shot slide, but for the moment we're going to stay on the hair. I think we'll stay on the hair for now. Be focused. Points where it kills me will always be associated with the Neo spear shove. Did that so much. Oh man. For me it was the oh man, which one was it? The axe had a pretty solid breaker. But the bare-handed weapon grabs were just about my favorite thing in that. Especially since if you messed up, you got seriously injured. All attack, no breaks. Alright, since we only have 9 skill points, we're going to just hold. Dog can keep getting the strength. I wonder if my skill points are shared between us. I feel like they must be. Spend so much time in Ninja Form in 03, you never really get a chance to high stance samurai. I'm actually the opposite. I spend almost no time in Ninja Form. And almost all of my time in samurai.
Wait, I'm picking up another presence behind a door deep within. I imagine it'll unlock if you eliminate all the threats.
All right.
New objective, murder everyone. Okay. Now the question is, where is everyone? Get some attention. Oh, I didn't actually use that rest site, did I? I should probably actually rest. That would be useful. Let's actually get our shit back. Went two-handed axe Tompa to break boss stamina bars and bully them into corners. I'm actually not sure. What did I do? I think I poked around with a couple of things, but I think I actually ended up returning to the Odachi for Neo 3, even after doing it in 2. And I was doing the dual wield axes on the ninja side for the few times I actually did do ninja. Oh god, I got myself stuck. Excuse me. Since they're showing both the MC and dog and the save screen, makes you think we'll be getting other characters to play with? I don't know. Everything I've seen suggests the game is just about the girl and her dog.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Right over that guy.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
An electronic brain! Used to enhance the Cleanse Walker's calculations. Don't know what that is yet, but I'll take it. That's why the game even had a bunch of stuff to boost swapping too. Yeah, I just really prefer to focus on mastering the Odachi. The rare time I switch to ninja is usually because I need to move very fast. And if you remember my Odachi build from Neo 2, that thing was a parrying tank. It did not move fast, it just stopped all things coming at it. And eventually I need to actually start moving around. Is you. Bet the Cleanse Walker's the big mech we were riding around in? Probably. I wonder what we'll end up using it for. Admittedly, when I saw that thing, my first thought was the big walker that you travel around in Anthem. Alright, who's left where? Still a couple of guys somewhere. Ah, there you are, sir. Wiggle dog. He seemed like he was having a good time. Sound always sounds kind of like I break my sword as I pull it out. Looked like an ATST to you? Lacking the appropriate sound effects, though.
A strong box.
Doggo, what did you find where? I heard the word strongbox. The dog is trolling me. What's on that second floor? There's the strongbox. Oh. Oh my god, it's the same. It's basically the same hacking minigame from Stellar Blade. Memory chips for the Cleanse Walker's knowledge. I mean, I'm down for a portable hub that I can upgrade. Oh, that is so green. Where's the last guy I need to kill? The guards don't appear to be doing a very good job. Not like I've been all that quiet. Come fight me, please. Where is he? Somewhere in this mess is one oblivious guard. I see nothing. Nothing! Okay, which direction is that going? Seems confused as to which direction it's going. Looks back very quickly. Now I have nothing. Might just be leading to the green door, but I need to kill the last guy and I cannot find the last guy. Everyone in here is dead except for one guy, and I think he's gone into hiding accordingly. Sir? Sir, I need you to come and kill me, please.
Cool.
There you are, you
There's an
motherfucker.
enemy.
We're steadying the light in a different room. Anything to loot at least? Alright, well, I guess we'll just head back then. Can't claim pension if they die. I'm just going to guard this out-of-the-way room and hope that nobody ever comes in here. You know, he could have lived if the job had been to just get through quietly. Detected an elite enemy. Oh man, they really don't want you to actually evade. Oh god. And pushing the button to actually use my stim was not working at all. The evade has a really long wind-up. Sekiro rules? Kind of. Sekiro's evasion felt a lot better. Sekiro also really promoted evasion through slightly more literal jumping over shit. In fact, there were a bunch of attacks it was much better in the game to just jump over instead of actually trying to evade. God, you really cannot evade out of anything once you start taking hits.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Really gotta stay on and just keep parrying. They're extremely punishing of evades. Before you had to upgrade the jumps? Only if you wanted to do the kickoff on them. Regular jump was all you needed to get over a lot of the unblockable attacks in the game. Alright, some more amber.
That outfit. You must be a purifier.
Who the fuck gave a golem this voice?
And you are?
The foreman. You intend to face it?
Jesus,
It's
this
my
sounds like
duty.
Daimyo doing a voice.
It only leaves its bolt hole in order to sniff out any threats. Defeat the Noshi Purifier.
Look, Vegeta.
And hurry.
It's a
It's
subscriber.
coming. The blight is coming.
Exactly, Tondrin. What's with this thing, Governor? He really sounds like Daimyo doing a voice.
Yet another soul departs.
Violet?
Sounds like Ku's found something.
Go make that your chi toy.
It's a bow?
Hey, baby guy, how's it going?
We should take it with us.
And thank you for 42
It'll only
months.
be
Welcome
claimed by
back.
decay otherwise.
Zon gets a bow. With the blight's miasma, the golem glimpsed a faint hope. Thus he crafted this bow from the corpses of his comrades. Well, put them to use.
Perfect timing. Those will make for decent target practice.
Hey guys, we're going antiquing. You've obtained a bow that allows you to snipe enemies from afar. Alright, right D-pad to switch to bow. Or right while at the ready with L2. L2 to aim, R2 to draw. See how that feels for fine-tune it gets. Use a little bit of smoothing.
Impressive. Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance.
You say that, but I'm a
This bow is
stabber.
an invaluable gift. May the foeman find peace. Let's continue on.
I got an ancient book, Common. In a world bereft of knowledge, books hold a special place in people's hearts. A merchant may take this off your hands. Sellables. Where are you leading me to? I guess we're going back up and out. In which case, might as well rest. I think we have a point to spend. Have you considered Stab.exe? Stab.exe starts up automatically with my PC. That's just the kind of guy I am. Another level for hair. Oh, and for coup, another level for strength. Because why not? I'm not sure what good this will be, but what the hell? Let's play with it. And now I spent skill points. Yes, I can confirm skill points are shared between myself and Ku. In that case, I guess if you're a caster, I guess you would focus on Ku, and if you're melee, you focus on yourself. Oh, looks like we can't get through here yet. $15 skill points to enhance. I'm going to enhance my hair. And now we can Helm Splitter. Sorry, Ku. I'm investing in myself. I apologize. I'll circle back on you later. Sure, the devs crafted an amazing system for the bow. Unfortunately, their efforts are wasted on the master of the butter knife. Not you. Oh man, I guess the way to do it for this would be to do a just take the starting sword and like don't upgrade it, and then just run with that the whole time, and that would be the butter knife run. Man, we haven't had a good butter knife run in a... No, that's not true. I was gonna say in a while, but really the Stellar Blade one was kind of that. It's just that we didn't wear armor instead of a weapon. Johnny, what's up? Good morning. Don't tell him to go to bed. It's early there. The robot companion came with Whack-Happy pre-installed. It's a constant problem. Yes, Ku.exe has stopped responding. Actually, I should save while I'm here. And welcome, Johnny. This is Stellar Blade with a dash of Bayonetta, wearing the flesh tuxedo of Wild Hearts. What's the time difference again? 14 hours from Central to there right now. So where he is, it should be just before 11 a.m. Oh god, that is so bright. Yes, we have a hair skill tree. I'm putting all my points into it. Well, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Godzilla. Ah, and now we're in Mononoke Hime. And we fought this in Wild Hearts. Yeah, we did. Just don't blow its head off, and the forest won't turn into absolute shit. I bet I can make a great maul out of this thing's face. Right, Cubby? Look, it's even got the weak spots that you hang on to and then rip out. You were working and that moose scared the shit out of you. That was not a moose, it was a giant elk plant thing. Clearly this is from Wild Hearts. Yeah, right. Looks really fun. How am I enjoying it? It's interesting so far. I think my main issue is that while it's wearing the flesh tuxedo of several games that I love, it's not as good as any of them are. So, you know, if you're going to take a shot at the king, don't miss, right? It is interesting, though, to be killing some stuff early on that definitely resembled Pokemon. I feel like Game Freak's maybe saying a little something about what they've been stuck doing for a while.
That's the Nushi of this zone. Seems like it's noticed you.
But it's got room to grow, and there's more I want to experiment with and kind of see how it pans and pulls together. But like it's kind of got parry combat like Stellar Blade, but it's not as good as Stellar Blade's parry combat. It looks a lot like Wild Hearts, but it doesn't control as well as Wild Hearts does. And my Wicked Weave does not rip a man in half, but it does do some pretty cool things otherwise. I'm gonna stab you in the butt. I feel like... if I think it's gonna be a weak spot, I feel like it's gonna be those things on its back. Alright.
That was the Nushi's roar. And we strayed into its territory.
Was I not supposed to?
Keep moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinarily sharp.
I don't want to move, I want to fight the damn... oh boy.
Pin the enemy down.
It's definitely large.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Alright, let's see. Ku, how's your emergency medicine work?
Heal me.
Okay, I did a little bit of healing.
Cool.
Cooldown.
Cool.
It's too big to stay locked on, so I think I'm just gonna have to not lock.
Keep it up.
Building up that gauge. Now it's on fire.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Go get it, boy. Let's see. Binding damage through foes. Wait, what are you doing? I was afraid that was going to try and land on me from... Oh my god, I'm leaving.
What? What's happening?
Forest. Can Anushi affect the surrounding light? Visibility is getting worse. Don't lose sight of it.
It's a surprise.
Gotcha. Who was that? Phonic, thank you very much for 109 months. Welcome back. But it's just throw the random ones. Okay. All right, you know it's no start. I got you. I will throw you on a random one when it rolls up then. Thank you so much for 109 months and welcome back, man. I hope you're doing well. Slightly better than Torgal's heal. Oh no, is Ku beating Torgal now? And say it has near automata vibes as well. Good for Game Freaks that deserve a change of pace. I definitely feel like I'm a little bit murdering Pokemon, which just really kind of says a lot. I too would want to kill anything I was on for that long.
Remember to use coup skills too. We're almost done.
Well, I'm at max, so...
Coup.
Oh, you dick. I am now stuck in a corner. Must move.
Coup.
Oh, God. I don't think it let me block some of that because it was kind of behind me. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Rangiferine memories. Large piece of amber imbued with memories. Bestows its abilities on me. Well, I'm just gonna rip your face out now. Ah, now we have a combo. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. You just... Oh, you're just gonna leave?
It's retreating. Back to its lair, maybe?
I can't believe she withstood Anushi. So this is the power of the sealer.
This is the power of parrying.
I'm going after it.
No. Wait. Return to the walker first.
If I don't go now, it will recover.
So let it. Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice. Besides, you're completely spent. Do yourself a favor and get some rest.
Fine.
There's the quality to the audio processing on that guy that reminds me of when you're hearing Adam over radio. Hey, America, how's it going? You're enjoying cheating but think you're too tired to play right now? I've absolutely been there. I'm just too tired to even enjoy something I should really like.
Brad,
Are you my Adam?
how's the Nushi?
I'm keeping an eye on it. It's taken a beating, for sure, but blight is accumulating inside it at a staggering rate. Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds.
I knew I'd seen that guy somewhere before.
It's
Zero
hard
escape
to say
games.
what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
Still asleep. I'm sure she'll wake up soon.
Finally get to watch since you work during VC. Yeah, it is always nice to catch people I don't get to see outside of the Friday nights. And today's show started a little bit later, doing 7 to 11 because of just the game unlocked at 7 o'clock. But otherwise, I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 6 p.m. Central for the entire month. Daimyo's unavailable for most Fridays, so I have decided to steal all of them. All of them. While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at a campsite or in the Cleanse Walker before they're useful to you. Open your battle pack with down. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the Cleanse Walker's attributes, as long as you bring a certain number of them back with you. By upgrading the Cleanse Walker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. Well, we got a couple of things. I don't know what the stats are, but we have 1 out of 3 we need for one and 2 out of 3 for the other one. Ku's contribution, nothing. Ku. I expected better from you. The rain has replenished our water supplies by 15. Is there going to be food management and stuff? I know there was like a hunger gauge. This has got to be for our gardening. Okay, well, now it's time to find out just how like Stellar Blade this game is. Oh my god. Jesus, that blood-soaked dog. Yes, someone please shower the blood-soaked mongrel. Okay, so I don't know if we can pet the dog, but we can bathe the dog. Does that count? Co's contribution is being cute. Am I finding the game so far, Grovey? It's got potential. It remains to be seen whether it'll live up to the potential of any of the games that it's cribbing from. Okay, it's power, calculations, and knowledge are the stats. Dog near the bath. Oh my god, yeah, that was a bloody mess. Now it looks much nicer. Let's see, I can rest. I have a workbench. I have an attribute portal? Okay, that just gets me my level up stuff. And saving. You know, actually, I should be splitting that save. Always keep multiple saves. And that's where we can do our enhancement while we're here. Okay. Oh, apparently I can trade with Brad. He sells scrap metal, bones, mechanical parts, chemical reagents, medicinal herbs, and incense sticks. Well, sure. Give me 5 of each of those. That way I have a few at least. Thank you, Brad. Now, I could sell him the ancient book. Got crops for rice, tomatoes, wheat, strawberries. Alright, we actually have some skill stones. Slap those on. Let's see, fortification, boost fortitude by 1, provides a bit of defense. And we have an onslaught 1, which actually gives us 3 levels between the 1 and the 2 we've got. Can we cook? Doggo was getting hungry earlier. I don't think it'll let me cook yet. So I guess for now, I will just have to sleep.
Hey, you're partners in this mission now. Play nice.
Looked like I wasn't playing nice with the dog?
Understood.
Am I a secret dog hater? I like how the vines are actually in my hair.
Cool. You've been here all along. Ever since then.
Oh god, Daimyo would never tell me to go to sleep. Venom? The other way around. Which reminds me, you mentioned the Wu-Chang devs earlier, Venom. What was up with that? Still haven't even gotten around to playing it. No, like an hour, but that doesn't really count. That's pretty. Have a good luck, baby guy. Went under, sold the IP off to some Italian publishers. Not going to be any DLC or sequel. Oh shit! God damn. The guilt of not getting to a game fast enough to not been able to promote it in any small way that might have helped. Never sleep again? You the fuck up and get better sleep. Hell of an underrated gem. It's still on my list of things I want to run. Actually, weirdly, I collected a bunch of Souls-likes I want to stream. I still have not really touched that. I have never touched, oh, god damn it. Fucking Pinocchio Souls. I suddenly not remember what it's called. Liza P, thank you. Which game? Wu-Chang. Yeah. Yeah, Wu-Chang, Wolong, and Liza P are all on my
Emma,
list of stuff I still want to stream.
Are you awake?
Go haunted by a digital ghost.
Your duty awaits.
How may I serve?
Malefacts have been sighted. 2 pale malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the malefacts. Seal them away within you.
After I eat.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures.
Yeah, 'cause that sounds like a great meal.
You truly are no more than they are.
No more than a malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago. No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malefacts.
What's pity?
Your appearance is the only reminder you were human.
Yes, the vines are like our tail, right? Johnny, I am going to smack you for that. You know that, right?
How dare the golem speak to you like that? It's not like that tin can is human itself.
What is it, Violet?
You're no mere malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Something on your mind?
Is a heart supposed to ache? I don't think mine ever has. I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand. As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fare as bland as ever, then.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is all I need.
She's my kind of hologram.
We'll head out once I'm finished eating.
Just looking at the gradient to the bottom.
Remember the golem's words. The targets are deep within the forest.
Alright, so catching up here. Chinese nationalists accused the developers of being disrespectful and unpatriotic toward the Ming Dynasty and Han history. They argued that allowing players to kill real, revered historical figures while omitting foreign Manchu invaders from that era showed a deep cultural bias. Devs sold the property off and got out of the game-making business. Oh my god. Dude, dealing with games in China is a very, very tricky affair in a lot of ways. In fact, actually, I don't know how obvious this is to people who aren't devs on Steam, but Steam a little while back, the last couple of years, changed things so that it would only show you reviews by your region, as opposed to all reviews. And part of that is because certain regions of the world are incredibly prone to review bombing, and that had such a negative effect on like the overall scores of a lot of things that they started separating regions out so that they would be unaffected. And yes, China is one of the regions that is notoriously bad for that. Dealing with games there is difficult business, especially given that since they don't share a lot of the same social media and things like that, they tend to use Steam reviews as a way to express their grievances because they don't really have a way to contact Western devs otherwise. So that's kind of the only way they can reach out, and it's very damaging to do so. STS2 flashback?
There's a colony down there, and I don't think they'll let you in without permission.
Okie doke, not going that way then.
Blight detected. Must kill.
The Blight has corrupted this golem's mind. Ready yourself.
I like the leg removal. Get him before he's up and moving. Sir, would you like to fight back? No? Where's the Ku doggo now? We've gone back. This is a point before us and the Cleanse Walker with Ku. That's great effects work. I can practically feel that. Ugh. Reminds me of summers in not the most pleasant places.
Another one. Conceal yourself and strike.
Oh, someone's gonna get stabbed in the ass.
Is this all that remains of humanity? whose hands were responsible for raising the great empires of old. We need to head further into the forest. Let's go, Emma.
Summers in Louisiana. You did that. Done that. In case of that one dark romance game where they canceled a oh god, the weird gacha romance game. Love and Deep Space. Use you. Fight me properly. Some of the kind of tech they're mixing with nature also gives me remnant vibes.
Biwa fruit. Its medicinal qualities are renowned. I'm sure there would be someone willing to exchange it for a good meal. Let's take the fruit with us.
You don't even eat, Violet. Why do you care about food? Besides, we still have our quarry.
Well, I'm sure you'll sense it when they're close. And I like thinking about food.
Fine. This shouldn't take long.
Remnant 2 is way better than it had any right to be. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I played through that with Agrius and a friend, and just... yeah, we had a really good time. I ended up playing... what was it? Gunslinger and Scout in such a way that I had an LMG that ran at incredible pace with pitch perfect accuracy.
I will be constant from Shangri-La. I will find you, however long it takes.
Yeah, DPS go brr for that build.
Was that someone's memory?
I saw it too. How strange. Hold. Where did it vanish to?
The tracks lead over there.
Do not let it escape.
I think I gotta readjust my desk and stuff for streaming. I'm always having to shuffle in the chair in ways I don't when I'm working. I think it's something different by the way I sit when I have a mic in front of me. Uppercast inflict memory. It was super effective. Yeah, I can't. I guess that's the only right now. Okay, back where we go, I guess.
There.
Come back, doggo.
It is walking very slowly. It seems to have an arrow wound.
The blight is thicker in the forest depths.
Was there another besides the pale one? You cannot leave it alive.
Okay, so we have a... oh, they got the perfect dodge thing too, but like... in a game with parries, I just don't care about... I don't care about evading. The question is, can I parry that? Okay, so I don't think I can parry the red ones, is kind of the point. Sometimes we delay on the dodge thought.
For a malefact to venture so close. And a pale one at that. is coming.
The dodge has what feels like a very long wind-up. I wouldn't want to actually use it to avoid much of anything. Yeah, it's... I would absolutely, I think, avoid using the dodge for pretty much anything. It does not feel good. To be fair, I hated the dodge in Stellar Blade as well.
Let's be after those pale malefacts.
Yes, they do significantly less damage in the flashback. But yeah, dodge feels so bad that it is definitely a thing I would want to avoid having to engage with pretty much at all. If I can parry, I will parry, and if I can't, I'm more likely to just run. The game also, they just blap blap with your gun from the other end of the map. I mean, we have a crossbow in this too. By the way, there's FE Direct tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna buy it, and I'll probably put it on air a bit to take a look at it. But Fire Emblem burned all of its goodwill with me circa 3 houses.
It has branched. This is what becomes of a blighted body. Looks like the other malefact must have met its fate here.
Oof.
There it is.
You either shot your target to pieces or parried everything. You could pick up enough run speed well enough that I found that was usually sufficient to get out of reach of anything you might want to otherwise evade if you were in melee already.
You are Ku. Ku, please. You're the only one who could do this. Don't kill her.
You had a one shot, you missed.
Not again. Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Ku.
Despite being a malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the next Fire Emblem, but I don't really have high hopes for the series anymore.
He's awake.
If Awakening did you in? I actually enjoyed Awakening. Fates I enjoyed a lot, and then
It's
Shadows
too
of Valencia.
soon.
Three
For
Houses
now,
not really at all.
just rest.
Too easy and homogenized, too many units. Keep sleeping, doggo. No god, I'm a person. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, that's me. That's me in the morning. Just been flashbacking the whole time the dog's been staring at me. Oh, well, the question was asked, can you pet the dog? And the answer is right there. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your rapport with Ku decreases if he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it's currently at. Pet the dog. You can pet the danger doggo. We teach him tricks. I mean, he's got skill slots, so kind of. Nothing to research for items. What about skill research? New research has been unlocked. Frailty Fang. Damages and weakens enemies. Temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. Alright. I guess, train to learn new skill. Head to bed for the day. Didn't I already? I thought I already did. We have special content. Okay, I can change my hat. Which we can't see here, though. Alright, we'll just go ahead and change it to Oni's and Ku's skin. Oh, do we want a Shiba? I wonder if that'll kick in immediately. That's... Okay, I dig that it changed the color to very, you know, autumnal colors for the blight. Alright, let's see what the brown one looks like. Bit more harvest wheat now. Sure. Should we have brown doggo for a bit? Getting husky from the... Yeah, I definitely get more husky from the very black one. Okay, now we rest. Early summer, 4026, Monday. Man's best friend. What did I get a trophy? Have a deep talk with Ku for the first time.
Ku? Sounds like he's trying to say something.
Squeak, squeakum, squeak, squeak, squeakum.
Why not try and speak to him then? You may be able to ascertain something by his reaction.
I've always lived in the forests of Ogoji. But now I seek the capital. Tell me, Ku, why are you with us?
I don't think this is
Will I
working.
eventually be able to understand him?
I believe so. Eventually.
No, they probably mean in some fashion through the weird connection we have, blah, blah, blah. But I would kind of love it if we're just so disconnected that we really are thinking like, yes, one day I will learn his language and I'll understand him. Oh, good lord.
They kept the Malefax from devouring the colony, but it's little more than rubble now.
Alright, we have field rations that are dry and bland and a bit sweet. Those are hunger gauge. Yeah, camera went brrr. Alright, there's our new hat.
I've seen the Nushi's lair, and I'm worried. It's in an isolated spot, and overgrown with blighted foliage. It looks like the Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What should I do?
There's a sub-city near the lair. It's Sub-City 03. Looks like there was once a tunnel connecting it to the bulkhead. You can probably still use it to get through. Once you reach Sub-City 03, look for a way in to the Nushi's lair.
Understood.
We took Ku with us? Yes, Ku always comes with us. Ku's good like that. Right, nothing to spend on levels. I don't really need to upgrade the other weapons I'm not really using. On the other hand, I will actually switch to the mech blade because it sounds like it's about stabbing, and I like the stabbing, so stabbing it will be.
Are you coordinating well with Ku?
Well enough.
Remember, he'll be accompanying us all the way to the capital. You must look after him at all times.
So Game Freak about that Ku plush. Right. Alright, currently researching Frailty Fang. So when that's ready, we'll be able to put that in, I guess. No other charms, no other skills to use, so nothing to change there. I will just switch off the Big Dipper to the Mech Blade.
Well, you could pay attention to his condition outside of battle, for one.
I understand. Ku. Am I doing it right, Violet?
Perhaps. Your efforts will pay off, I'm sure.
There's gotta be fall damage, right?
There's an enemy here.
Can't believe there's no fall damage. Update thanks to Cubby. Seems Wu Chang is under new management and is getting a sequel. And by new management, I of course mean the same people who made the first game. It's a bit complicated. It appears in the past few days, 505 Games stepped up to help fund a sequel under the Italian publisher New Studio founded by the Wu Chang devs. Interesting. So it's like, okay, we closed our company because of, I guess, bad publicity.
Do you ever stop and look up at the sky, Emma?
And then
Never.
just start another one,
It's forbidden.
and hopefully they won't notice it's us?
So they actually teach the kids that out here too. That's right. Not a living soul in the world is allowed to look up at the sky. No one can see what's up there.
The crescent moon.
Right again. That moon has hung heavy since time immemorial. Yet no one has ever looked at it and survived. So mind your gaze doesn't accidentally wander upwards.
I'm sorry, did he say...
Won't. Violet taught me well.
Did he just say no one who's ever looked at the
mind.
moon has survived?
Well, just be careful.
That sounds like some fucking propaganda. You know, if people never look up, they won't dream as much, so keep looking at the ground. Just tell them that the moon will kill them. Orbital moon laser confirmed. You look up and it just incinerates you. I don't know what it considers to be the nearest one, so I'm going to try not resting at it and see what it considers. 2,000 years in the future and post-apocalypse. I mean, that's fair. We can look up right now. It's not night, though. Is that the crescent moon? Oh my god, it is actually... Okay. Okay, don't look at the moon. That's fucking great.
Let's do this, Ku.
Don't look up. Nidiot, thank you for subbing on the YouTube side. It is much, much appreciated. That's great. Don't stare at the moon. It will destroy you. Note to self, use that trope later. What do you do to the moon to be pissed? I mean, to be fair, that's clearly not the moon, right? Like, that is clearly metal and rebar and parts and stuff, so... I don't think it's a moon as much as that's, like, a satellite station thing. It's like parts of a Death Star semi-functional, I guess. He tried to tell you? I didn't believe him. Good lord. Look outside and Pokemon and Stellar Blade and what else? Well, also Wild Hearts and Bayonetta, don't forget. That's great. Oh, I really didn't think it would do anything in the middle of the day. Yeah, what do you know? It does kill you. Hey, Jared Shoddy, how's it going? Very hyped for BOR. What do I think? Sadly can't afford it. Wish I could play it. It's interesting so far. It's lifting heavily from a mix of Stellar Blade in weird ways. Right down to, like, their camp music. Wild Hearts, which is a game that practically everyone missed anyways. With a little bit of Bayonetta thrown in for good measure, and that my hair is a weapon. My hair is very strange. It's interesting. It has some potential.
Emma,
feels a little unpolished.
Gather up any amber you find. Amber doesn't harm people like the blight does.
It's a subscriber.
Amber is
I don't think it's up to the level
of
the game is cribbing from yet.
That was used in prehistoric civilizations. It's malleable, doesn't rot, and is easy to work with. Makes it perfect for pots, pans, machines, glue, and even fuel. Way back when, most places used bits of metal for money. But now, we buy things with amber. It's a valuable currency in the outside world, too. So make sure to pick up all you can carry.
Okay, I'm just waiting for him to stop speaking. Nidiot, thank you for 90 months. Welcome back. God, it has been ages, huh? This is finally getting fiber internet. Excellent! I feel like I should warn people, though. HoboCast starts on Wednesday. Hold your subs. Hold your subs. Wait for Wednesday. When we have the beard contenders and everything active. There'll be an airborne enemy that tries to kill you, making you look up. Oh my! Could you imagine just staking someone to the ground so they're forced to look up? Hell of a way to get an execution. Oh shit! Nope. Whee! I'm just gonna hurl myself into the abyss here. So let's take a slightly smarter route. Oh god, I got fish. We have fishing. Sort of. I collect fish.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Time to kill. Alright, well, fuck you guys then. Aw, gotta get that helm splitter going. Not sure how to set it off, though. The dog's stealing the loot before I even get to it, so I keep jumping when I get there instead. Can't we just sub now and hold our votes on layaway? I'm gonna go with preferably not, just because I'm not gonna remember who all subbed. And I don't trust y'all. I mean, I actually do, so honestly, if you remind me on Wednesday, we'll do as appropriate. You'll just have to come back and remind me. Hobo layaway, do not lay away your hobos. They're not to be laid away. Can I check my... I'm trying to think if I can check my skills from here. Maybe not. Might have to wait for the next rest thing. Oh, nope, never mind. I got it. Difference is it's a held R1.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Well, someone's gonna have to eat that for practice. Oh, damn it, he got the regular one. The pressed R1 supersedes the hold if it can execute. Oh, holy crap, just that's a very large golem. And now we found dinner. So there's a Shinto story or myth that staring at the moon can cause madness. Found pics of an illustrated poem that's probably talking about that. Nice. Oh shoot, that's right, Nydia. I do actually have to consider the YouTube ones for that too. Was I doing that last year? I must have done that for last year's. I'm trying to stay up high, so I guess I'm going to run around the rim here.
I can rest at this campsite.
What is that? Ah. We have a strong box. With chainmail. Okay, actual armor. Let's see what this does. How do they view armor? More defense, resistance, but less spirit stone slots. Enemy awareness extreme. Clank, 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 clank. Well, fuck stealth anyways. There we go, now we've cooked our fish and our horrible, horrible meat. 11 skill points. What are we gonna get this to? Need 12 attribute points for it. Alright, and then the skill points too. Perhaps I will give Ku an enhancement instead. Yep, because that's where landmines are. Okay, Ku. Let's upgrade that pounce. We'll start getting some skill points for laying landmines. My dog lays landmines. No, actually, that makes a lot of sense for a dog to be laying landmines, just not in the way I was thinking about.
Remember, Emma, you're the sealer. You absorb the blight from any Nushi you defeat. In doing so, you might also end up absorbing their memories.
Yep,
The
Claymore.
powers they
It
bestow
just clicked.
should prove useful in battle. Try to keep that in mind.
Ku, there's an enemy.
It's gonna stay on the move. Otherwise, I think we could just run around exploring stuff for ages. Oh, rapport with Ku increased. I guess we enjoy murdering together as well.
They're everywhere.
Thank you, Ku. Found some amber. And a book. Pretty sure I've seen this exact tree in Wild Hearts. I got more amber and mechanical parts. You know, our plunging attacks are extra effective, I think, because everything knows not to look up. Is that the moon doesn't get you, I guess I will. Damn, they grow the plants big here.
What have you got there, Ku?
Ooh, Ku apparently found a bunch of stuff for me. Good doggo. Soybeans. Water. And rice. Just thinking about platforming sections on a tower where you have to look up. It's gonna be the very brief, like, bare minimum looking up. On the bright side, if you're inside a tower, as long as it's not top open,
There's
maybe
an
you're
enemy
okay.
Here, Ku. You mean me?
Yes. Your clothing. You're the only purifier here, right?
The music sounds very Stellar Blade, right? It's not just me,
It's
right?
been a long time since I've seen one with a companion.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. Seeing you both just brought back some memories.
Make the tower out of glass. Oh god.
I couldn't help
That's
but
just mean.
call out to you. Here, take this as an apology for my capriciousness.
Manual for Recovery Tonic. Manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize a small recovery tonic. Causes the item to replenish on rest.
Beasts are clever things. Your friend there will also find such items for you.
You think so?
I'll bother you no more. Go in good health.
You gonna lift out of here, dude? Ku's items. Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research, and once it's completed, materials can be consumed to create the item with Ku's deft paws. There you go. And I don't know if Man's still here, but if you are, dude, apparently, Artificer Warg, totally doable. Change the item being researched in the Cleanse Walker. When the manual for an item isn't discovered, the item can be set in the equipment menu, allowing Ku to make use of it automatically. Whether Ku focuses on healing or attack changes based on the items and skills selected. Interesting. So he finished getting the Frailty Fang, so I guess he can work on researching the Recovery Tonic. Wargcraft. World of Warcraft. Oh, man, I don't know. Venom. I loved Stellar Blade, but Blood Rain is on such thin fucking ice. With all that AI shit coming out of that place now. That is an absolute zero support for me. I'm maintaining zero tolerance policy for that shit. Damn, we are rough. Alrighty then.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Maybe just kill them first.
Looks like you're in. Although I doubt my reading is much use. The entire place appears to be in ruins. You'll have to survey the area.
A little bit short on that one.
Fashioned way. With your eyes and ears.
Understood.
Alright, now we can go down the hole. Hang on, what's that? That is a container. What's we got? Oh wow, 3 generator devices to increase the Cleanse Walker's power. Not that we know what it does yet, but hey, when we bring it back, that will be a whole upgrade. Did you call my hat a taco hat? You shame Japanese culture, sir. Oh god, that is so bright. The bloom. It hurts. It hurts. Do not eat the hat. No, do not eat the hat. It is pointy.
That light must be a campsite.
The bloom is how the moon kills people and just burns your retinas out. Alrighty, well, we could put more into hair. I'm pretty okay with just spending into hair, but I really ought to consider other things, but I'm not going to because I'm putting it into hair. We're a hair build. He's the strength build. Ooh, 8 skill points? That's just enough for the dog to start laying landmines. And apparently, flame traps. That's also where the dog's taunting comes from. Healing bouquet. Oh, this is the theft side, too. Really, I'm just here for the explosives. Oh my god, fine. I'm gonna enhance this just so it'll stop telling me to enhance my weapon. Yeah, go away. Let us rest and save.
Remember our conversation about the memories of the Nushi? How they come with their own unique knowledge and emotions? Well, they'll likely aid you in battle, too.
Memories.
What's wrong?
My own memories contain knowledge, but they evoke no feelings. Why do I lack emotions?
Listen. Do you know why we have feelings?
No.
Well, they might not be as valuable as you seem to think.
What do you mean?
This sounds like a dude in need of therapy.
I'll explain another time. Get some rest for now.
Fine.
You know, no one did the emotionless in search of emotion nearly as well as Brent Spiner did as Data. That is the dragon everyone has been chasing ever since. No one's as good as that. This game leaked before launch? I don't know, but I don't
open.
Generally go near leaks.
The Nushi resides beyond this point. Surely you don't intend on facing
Things are too bad for companies, so I avoid having anything to do
It is
with
my
them.
duty.
I feel the blight writhing within me. You must be a purifier.
Let us pass.
It's not that simple. The gate requires 3 keys to open.
Oh, god damn it, of course it does.
Red, blue, and yellow. Each held by a different owner. I possess the red key, which you can have.
You must find these cranks 3.
Find the other 2 and return once you have them.
Where are the other keys?
The blue one is with a nearby watchman. You'll
that's
find him in
that's
his
shitty,
lookout
Venom. Damn.
shack. A golem in Tailwater Village has the yellow one. I'm unfortunately in no state to help, as you can tell. It's shameful, really.
I can handle it.
Michael Cainebot. He does not sound nearly sophisticated enough to be
Wait.
Michael Cainebot.
I would be remiss if I did not help in whatever small way I can. Take
Uh-oh.
that sword there.
A sword? It will surely help us in the fierce battles ahead. Accept his gift, Emma.
Spider-Man Brand New Day got leaked
Clarky.
on X. Racked up 6 million views for being taken down. Oh god. The horrible thing is the people who engage with the leaks have no idea just how damaging it is to the company. So even if you profess to love the thing, if you're engaging with the leak, you're causing serious harm. Yes, Upset Coffee, new pointy stick. We do love a good pointy stick. The Cirrus Sword. Clear skies, increase our damage and Ku's damage for 5 seconds. There we go. Successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. I was wondering what the trigger was. There are many different possible effects. Slashes might become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash special attacks. The one we were using for a while just made us
They're
get more
acting
amber.
strange.
Let's go ahead and enhance this sword immediately. So far, no sword is better than any other one in terms of its actual stats. They all seem to have the same stat so far, so really it's just a question of what kind of stat do we want. The mech blade specifically increases damage in combo and critical chance, the third hit. Sirius is just a general increase in our damage. For the general increase, we're better off with the Cirrus Sword. The mech blade, I think, gets potentially better later when you start getting the larger increase and crit on top of it. MCU may be on the fritz, but people are feral for Spider-Man, it seems. I feel like the only good movies that have happened post Endgame in the MCU have been the Spider-Man ones. So, like, I will still sit down and watch a Spider-Man movie. I won't watch any of the others anymore. I watched a handful of the ones, like, post-Endgame, which is like, yeah, no, this is, it's done. It doesn't need to exist anymore. Probably... try going this way. going to get blinded again.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Alright, so up there is one of our goals. You unfortunate bastard. We got Amber and Recovery Tonic and Ancient Book. Using our branches and being able to kind of do that a bit freeform does remind me of the Karakuri in Wild Hearts. Last time we saw was Project Hail Mary. I've been waiting on watching that. Have not gotten around to it, but it's on my list. Not sure I've watched any since Endgame, but I also kind of shunned theaters now. Oh god, yeah, no. The last time I was in a theater was either... It was either 1917 or Knives Out. I can't remember which one was the last one I watched in a theater, but it was one of those two. And I have not set foot in a theater since. Alright, that's going to be a bit of a climb up. Potential way up along there. Or we use that. Let's try using this. That looks promising-ish.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
He discovered a valuable item and an enemy lair. Don't know what the enemy lair is yet. Oh, well, there's the blue key.
It's the blue key.
What is an enemy lair? A recipe for boiled beans. Hang on, what was that? Which companies also think about how their actions reflect on the people who make their media? Heard about BMW forcefully showing Spider-Man ads. They got their very expensive cars earlier this week. Is there anything used against us quite as much as their own eyeballs in this day and age? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Everywhere we look, someone is trying... Like, okay, so... I know we have a wide range of ages here. Here's the big thing for me. As someone who existed pre-internet and grew up with the internet, the way that ads exist on web pages today, had a page looked like that growing up, we would have assumed you had a multitude of fucking viruses. It was abhorrent. It still is, but for some reason now we consider that normal. It's disgusting. The blight chickens are safe from us, apparently. I run an ad blocker, so I run a lot of ad blockers. I run so many ad blockers. It has reached a point where I have so many ad blockers that occasionally I go to some pages and I can't even open the page anymore. And you know what? At that point, alright, fine. If my ad blockers are preventing me from seeing your page at all, I'm pretty sure I don't want to see your page at that point. Alright, make sure we've got our new camp. Cook our food. Stay happy, stay healthy. Had to put an ad blocker on your phone? Me too. Me too. Like sponsor videos just pepper your recommends now. Yeah, man. I dislike YouTube a lot. don't take this the wrong way, anyone who's watching on the YouTube side. The reason that I don't allow any ads on my videos and stuff like that is because I think YouTube is generally a giant pile of shit for that, so I disable monetization everywhere I possibly can for my channel, because I'd like people to be able to sit down and actually, you know, watch the content unmolested. And every time, every so often, YouTube will turn that shit back on automatically. And every time it does, what I find is it has shoved like 500 ad breaks into one of my videos. This is literally more ad than show, which is impressive given that they're 4-hour VODs. You will never, ever, ever let them monetize anything if I can help it. So, watch my shit free on YouTube. Enjoy. Now they're 9-hour VODs. Pretty much do wind up that way. It's horrific. Oh, I wonder if I can get the... I'll probably wind up getting just the assassination of one guy, but I want to drop on all of them. Oh shit, that's large and exploding.
Heal me.
Well, okay, he got his friend good though. I love that they can friendly fire off that. I love that they've decided to just bypass a lot of potential pathfinding issues for Ku by just letting him appropriately lore-wise teleport around. You just set up a pie hole on your network, Johnny? Understand that ads pay content creators, but things are crazy right now. I don't want ads on my TV or my monitor drivers, so they're here somehow, or they were. Man, two things, at least, and this is part of why I'm thankful to a lot of the stuff I run on Twitch, is that I don't make anything on ads on Twitch. All the money I make from Twitch comes from other sources, so I will exterminate ads everywhere I possibly can. And two, man, given that ads are also just another mechanism for delivering malware, it's just basic cybersecurity not to allow them anywhere. Hey, Sealy, how you been? Are you using Brave for your integrated blockers, Otter? I haven't looked into Brave, but I did run like a separate external package to get a very potent ad blocker on my phone. It's one of the same ones I use on PC as well. Damn, that's got reach. I don't think I can suffer you to live, sir.
There's an enemy here.
Equal opportunity killer, no mercy. Hello? So you have fire. What kind of fire do you have? Oh, that kind. You the last one? Okay, I think that was it. That was nice. I got lit on fire and I noticed that Ku hit me with... Oh, well, thank you. Okay, Ku is officially a support healer. So you are a grass type. Yes, I am. The burning hurts. Should take care of ad block my phone instead I don't use my phone for any browsing. I mean, also, totally acceptable way to do it. To be fair though, if you don't use your phone for browsing anything, what's left for your phone to do? Because I'm fairly certain in this day and age, they don't function as phones worth of shit anymore. I mean, direct line to spam, sure, but not as actual phones. Texting? I text people like once a millennia. My phone is basically just a tiny Discord. Alright, I gotta get you. Yeah, man, Ku is basically like having one of the kimono from Wild Hearts with you. Just all the grass explosions and stuff going on. Yes, couch Discord. I would say probably the two most used things on my phone at this point are Discord and Top Decked, which is what I use for my Magic Deck construction and collection stuff. It didn't come any particular reason. Where are we going? We're going up, 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 up. A lot more up, apparently. There's a way around. Or through. Is there a through? I don't think there's a through. Alright, we'll work on up then. I don't think this is... This seems like... Wait, no, maybe. Okay. Not gonna lie, I really didn't think through was gonna be an option getting up into those. I kind of actually expected to get stuck in a bunch of collision. Flashlight and calculator, the real reasons? Flashlight, understandable. Calculator, I still just prefer to do that in my head. I'm old school. Oh, you know what I just realized? Let me double check here. Yeah, okay, so we've actually been running the game in what the PS5 Pro considers its blend of performance and visual, and I realized that I didn't even notice that, so the frame rate's actually been good the whole time. Which is nice, because most of the time I see PS5 Pro enhanced, what it really means is we can make it look even better, but still 30 frames a second. I'm like, ugh, gross. Diablo 4 does that. Their PS4 Pro enhanced one is like, hey, it looks great! Runs at half the frame rate. No. No, I don't think so. Chung is mixed on Steam right now. Most anger stems from no 4K or ultra-wide support options. I gotta be honest, if I want a read for how people feel about a game, I'm not entirely certain where to go anymore, because Steam, you have the issue of just PC support in general, and the myriad combinations of ways that things can go wrong. Like when we shipped DD2 to the Epic Store originally, we started getting reports from people who couldn't even boot the game. And we ended up looking into it, and it turned out what it simply was that if you had Radeon's Crossfire running, it interacted with Epic in such a way that it just wouldn't start the game. Like, I mean, come on. So many ways for shit to fail means a lot of angry reviews that have nothing really to do with the game, potentially. Makes it hard to use that as an actual gauge for anything. Metacritic-ish, kind of, but not really, because that's pretty much all bullshit at this point too. If a game makes it to PSN as well, I do find PSN is a reasonable way to kind of check the star rating and see how people have rated it between the 1 through 5 and kind of get a bit of a gauge there. Unless the game has ever been free on PS Plus. At which point, a lot of people will just take whatever the games are that are free and they'll play them, and they will rate them very poorly if it's not their kind of game. So if a game has ever been through PS Plus for free, I find that tends to skew the results a lot. I should have done the other way. Oh, nope. Okay, we're good. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this like this, but what the hell. Oh, nope. I can't get through there. Let's angle that a bit differently. Oh, I don't think I can. Alright, well that's as far out as I'm going to get on it, so maybe if I just... Sure. I'm just... Mountain Goat! Shades of Xenoblade Chronicles X all over again. Just gonna goat the mountain. It's fine. We've got this. It's okay, guys. This is definitely the intended route. Nope, nope. I have finally hit just straight up collision. I have reached the point where they just don't want me. There we go. Nope, I can't even... There we go. Try and just let me stand still somewhere, you know? Excuse my bullshit.
There's an enemy here.
I'm pretty sure that was all intended. Thanks for the chems, buddy. Excuse me, cool. Light him on fire, please.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Like the bears. And there's our key. Well, there's a key. Not the key, because it didn't look anything like the other ones, but it is a key. Vitruvian man, but robotic. So I guess even the robots eventually found culture or mimicked ours, which makes me think of Stray. Yes, Vitruvian droid. Probably actually literally has all the arms shown, though. As it mirrors the boss attack pattern a bit monotone. Oh, those aren't bosses. That's just a large enemy. If you mean the bear. Bird's nest with a fertilized egg. Keep these warm in the coop and they will hatch into chickens. Maybe you could steal just one or two. Normal recipe for fried egg. I know what I'm doing with the chickens. And a crop seedling of rice and some rice grains. All of which I looted from under this dude. Hi.
So, you found me. The yellow key is in my possession. Take it. Succeed where I could not.
Half the British voices in this game just sound like Daimyo doing a British voice.
I failed everyone.
Another soul lost. May he finally be free from his guilt. He still
Have a good night,
grips
Otter.
the yellow key
Rest
tightly
well.
in hand.
And there's our yellow key, though it looks distinctly green.
Looks like we've obtained all the keys.
Kagura's woken up. Return to the walker.
Maybe this time I won't actually, climb the mountain. God damn it.
Something something, ads, something something, no overall message lol.
Zila, thank you so much for the tip. It's much appreciated. Oh, you'll have to let me know on Wednesday what to put it towards in HoboCast. Since that's when the bidding will actually start. Oh, thank you so much for that. It's much, much appreciated. I'm out of things to toast with. Hang on, I gotta pour myself another drink. It's way too hot for me to do the lab coat given that it's 100 degrees outside, but I've still got the science mug, so cheers. We have fast travel. We can fast travel to the cleanse, walker, or campsites already visited through the map screen. There's a map? To be fair, I really didn't actually attempt to open a map at all. Oh, well, I probably should have done that. Hello. There's an elite enemy. I'm gonna have to go poke that. Science mug in color? I mean, not exactly ish. And HoboCast is going to be a bit wild this year, I think, because this is 1 week. Ever since Roland was born, my facial hair has been growing in like crazy fast. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. Weird random response to baby is just become a Viking or something. So I don't know what the hell is going to happen this month, but the beard I think is going to come in fast. Put it towards your preference. I can certainly do that. I'm not supposed to have a preference. Maybe I'll do an even split between things. Or the random button. Yes!
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Oh, shit. Oh my god, nope, I landed right in front of a dude who just shanked the shit out of me before I even recovered from the helm splitter animation. That's great.
Let's do this, Ku.
Apparently, it takes a bit of time to recover from that landing. Just got Ton married. Oh man, am I... Okay, that's not too bad. It's not actually too far away from my marker. Okay, we're at the lookout shack. Where are you? Where is you? Where's my marker? Hey, Crazy Trickster, how's it going? Okay. Still don't see my actual marker for the guy, but he shouldn't be too far away. That's not cheating. I mean, he was in sword range. We're a very light girl for them to stand us landing on their head like that. Oh, and a couple of electronic brains. I'm glad we died and got to find that on the way back at least. Well, I definitely have a playstyle evolving at this point. Let's be real. It's called gravity. Alright, there's my marker finally. This time I'll try not to helm splitter right onto the dude. Death from the moon and not just the moon. Oh, death from above, not just the moon this time? Yeah, is that still out here? Yep. Yeah, it is. Don't look at that. I love that. The whole conversation about don't look at the crest of the moon. It will kill you. And the first thing we do is we look up and it turns out it actually does kill you.
Nearby, Ku. Keep your eyes open.
Oh wow, he's got a lot of health.
Ku.
Oh boy, okay, he's oh, he hits hard. Oh shit. Man, okay. You don't time those perfectly, the recovery's pretty rough. I don't know them to be fighting him right now, which is exactly why I'm going to fucking fight him some more. I have to.
Let's do this, Ku.
It's a moral obligation. Although, while I'm here, I'll probably check.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Ah, no more level suspends. Lots of skill points, though. Don't have the attributes yet, I don't think, to... Yeah, I don't have the attributes yet to upgrade hair further. We should get a sword, the Cloaking Grass. Our boy Q, though, he can go ahead and get the flame traps. Let's just do that for him.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
I'm gonna keep hanging on to the rest for now, though. Stephanie, thank you for 98 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated, man. You should save it for HoboCast on Wednesday. Starts on Wednesday. Oh, you know, drop by again and let me know what you want me to put that towards when the time comes. And the fam as well. The boy is growing. He's 14 pounds now. I can hear him chirping away in the background currently. He's a cute little fucker. Thought there was one more down there. Alright, I want a piece of that guy again. I'm gonna try and avoid most of the guys this time, though. have to go up that way? No, I didn't. Okay, it's this way. Nope. Gotta watch for the guys that don't bounce off when they take a parry. Some of them do, not all of them do. Oh, but there's still something here. Nice. I stabbed him low, dog stabbed him high. Ooh, torch. Throw foes to cause a buildup of 100 flame. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Ku, would you like to burn things for me? Oh, I don't know. Recovery tonic, though, I think I'd rather have him doing. Oh, I gotta set the landmines. Ooh. You know what? Landmines and flame traps. And then we'll just have to work on getting his rapport up so we can give him bigger boom. Zero, the very Canadian term, but in a completely different meaning. What? I don't think I want to know what you mean.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Pounce rate 2%. Well, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. Okay, don't currently have enough for anything. Holy shit, that hurts.
Ku.
Woo, boy, he is a mean one. Okay, gonna keep building stuff up.
Ku. Ku.
Damn, dude.
Ku.
Yeah, a bit of a bastard. Okay, don't have too much. Ku can get him again, though.
Ku.
Okay, that's pretty brief.
Ku.
Bit of cold. Oh, we got him. We got so little for him. He better have been guarding something. Bueller? Bueller? Anything? Anything? What? Oh, man. That was a lot of effort for...
There's so much.
Maybe payout? That's kind of too far away from the dude to really be his stuff, though. Okay, an egg. Something else you found, but I can't get into there from that side. Well, I mean, he was a fun guy to fight at least, but I'm a little sad that I don't feel rewarded at all for doing so. Whatever he was at least worth a lot of XP? Maybe? I think I leveled off that at least. Well, it'll have to do. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and get the hell out of here. Except for that strongbox, I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna get tangled up doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and go now, as I'm supposed to. Nice to know there's a map to clear things out if I need to. And I'm sorry, I just saw, BB Guy, you were trying to feed yourself to the chair, so thank you for your sacrifice. It is appreciated. The chair is sated for now. I'm gonna rest and, you know, fix up these holes in me now. More vitality. More hair. More hair. Always more hair. Oh, actually. Ooh. More strength. I'm up to 44 skill points, but I can't quite get down to the next thing on mine. Could make that a bit stronger, which I haven't been using too much. I just have to save my my gauge for the slowdown. He has assassination chance, huh? Tempting. Might invest more in the dog later, though. For now, we rest, we save, and we go back to the Cleanse Walker. Oh, you got him chair got fit twice? Well, you know, sometimes the chair's just juggling them bones. The chair hungers, the chair always hungers. Much like the moon. Yes, for anyone who didn't see, we had a brief conversation that implied that we should not look up at the crescent moon. It is bad and may kill you. It's not really a crescent moon, but if we stare at it, it will absolutely kill us. Oh, it doesn't seem to be right now. The moon can't hurt me right now. I'm curious why. I wonder if I'm too close to the Cleanse Walker and it's considered like a safe place. I'm immune to the moon now. It's okay. Maybe it's like a Mega 10 game and eventually I'm going to have to go up there and I'm going to have to punch the moon because the moon is God. And yes, God will definitely be a space station in this case. Alright, grilled fish, grilled meats, soybeans, rice, a couple of electric brains, generator devices. And those are rank ups for a couple of things.
Emma. Kagura.
I could talk to you, but I'm going to go to my workbench first. Okay, that's rank 3. We don't have that yet. Could improve my bow. It seems like such a small gain. 200 to 204. $97 to $99. Oh, that seems so not worth. I mean, it is actually worth. It just doesn't feel worth. Oh, we can pay a much larger amount to duplicate some of these. Which we don't... I guess I could duplicate the fortification and then push that up a level. First things first, we check on our research. New research unlocked, recovery tonics. And he already researched the skill, so yeah, he's already done that. Oh, our boy is a good boy with research. Let's go ahead and just give him pets accordingly. It's a good thing he's friendly, because I'm pretty sure those jaws could take our head off in one bite.
I've been asleep since we left Ogochi.
Yes, you were injured.
I see. So it was after that.
Getting a bit back in time again, I guess. Today is one gonna sleep on these keys. Oh no. (4026 AD, Ogochi, daytime.
He's gone. Why did you help him anyway?
Okay, this is after we helped Ku.
I can't be sure. A voice spoke to me and told me not to kill it.
I see.
Also, I wanted to feel empathy. To try to know another's heart just a little.
Yes, I understand. Anyway, what are your plans for today?
We will take the biwa fruit we picked to the colony. Hopefully trade it for something nice before they go to waste.
A fine idea. And what if they ask about the pale malefacts?
I will make my report.
Telling them what exactly?
The same as always.
Well, I'd like to hear what you intend to say, all the same.
Fine.
Job's done.
I pursued a pale malefact and eventually cornered it deep in the forest.
Go on.
As I was about to strike the killing blow, a mysterious voice emanated from the target. The target had been weakened with an arrow wound, so I took the opportunity and brought it home.
Ah, so we need to learn to lie on our reports.
I treated its wounds, and when I awoke the next morning...
Emma, listen to me.
What?
If you say that to anyone, you will face serious repercussions.
But that's what I need to report. The truth.
Why don't I just tell you what to say?
Fine.
God, we are very suggestible. Good lord, that was a lot more of a town nearby than I expected. This outfit's cute. Yeah, the problem though is the girls are wearing denim and it's raining, which means she ain't gonna be walking much, let alone running in a minute.
Stop right there. Shouldn't you be out hunting those malefacts?
Just say that you haven't been able to track them yet.
I'm yet to find them.
Then be gone. This is no place for the likes of you.
Show him the biwa fruit.
I found this.
That could prove useful. Fine. Head straight down until you find the apothecary. You'll have to go to him directly, since I can't leave the gate unattended.
Have a good night, groovy dance.
Don't you go any further into the colony. You hear?
I'd say that went rather well, I think.
Is this all we have again? I knew surviving in the colony would be impossible. Seems the capital's our best bet.
They say that in the capital, death refuses to claim souls. They simply slumber instead.
Because hell is full.
During this celestial rest that they are invited to Shambhala, where they await their coming resurrection.
What's a filthy stain doing? Welcome. What does a mangy stained like you want?
Alright, I'm killing you first.
Oh, the names they call you. Sealer, Stained. I couldn't stand it, personally.
Quiet, Violet.
What are you muttering to yourself about?
Nothing. I came because I found some biwa fruit in the forest.
Oh, could be useful, I suppose.
How much can I get for one?
No more than 200, I'd say.
This swindler. If he were to buy this, he could simply plant it for an endless supply.
What should we do then?
We should keep it and plant it.
Go again. Hurry up and give me an answer.
Refuse his offer. It's preposterous.
I think I'll keep it.
No doubt for the best. Your stains probably rubbed off on it.
Well, guess we head home then.
Oh, the people here are so nice. I'm so glad that I die for their sins.
Can you not even manage a task so simple? Who do you think feeds you? Who keeps you alive?
Ooh, pimp slapped by a robot. No, she's some sort of hologram, I think, Mama Cat. I don't think anyone else sees her.
I think that's the girl who brings you food. That was quite the admonishment she received. Perhaps she's one of the orphans sold to a golem.
An orphan? Just like me.
The colony is ruled by the golems. It is no simple thing for humans to survive in such a world.
We're killing the robots. I mean, we're definitely killing some. Won't let me kill the ones that need to be killed, though. Just the ones that have gone crazy.
Honored Sealer. Then... is this for me? I can't accept this.
Technically, they've all gone crazy,
too
right?
valuable.
I mean, I'm okay looking at it that way.
I must
How you
be
been,
getting
Honeysuckle?
back.
It seems I failed again.
Again?
The pale malefact also left us.
Indeed. While it might not have proceeded how you had hoped, I wouldn't say that you failed.
I'm trying to
Maybe.
establish social links.
Come, let's return home.
I'm doing well, Honeysuckle. Just trying to keep up with the 3.5-month-old baby. But I'm back for shows this whole month, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Overcast starts on Wednesday. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's mostly people who've been around the virtual couch who know about it because I miss a lot of people now not being on the usual, or well, the old usual hours. But at least for this month, I will be around. 3 shows a week at 6 p.m. Central. I'm just trying to decide how much of it will be Beast of Reincarnation, how much of it will be weird random stuff that I've dug out of my backlog and out from under rocks.
The colony calls upon you. There's been a rise in corrupted golems in Monument Square, and you are to dispatch them.
Woohoo! Killing golems.
Understood.
I'm Kagura, by the way. I must thank you for earlier.
What do you mean?
You offered me the beaver fruit, so thank you.
But you didn't accept it. There's no need to thank me.
Still, I wanted to express my gratitude, regardless. Oh, Seela.
Emma is fine.
Oh.
I prefer it.
Everyone in this game is so devoid of emotion. The robots have more emotion than the people.
This is the first time anyone at the colony's been nice to me. It's still a shock. I'm a little lost for words. It would be nice if we could talk again like this. I must go.
Don't know how you feel about that, Claire. Yeah, it's a little bit of a dour one note.
Her life seems devoid of any kindness.
I could use some personality.
But enough musing. You have a duty to fulfill.
Currently, we appear to be lacking some of that.
You can take a shortcut to Monument Square from the path on the cliffs above.
Oh, just killing golems. As one should.
There. Those are the targets.
Excuse me, sir. Are you next? How about you, sir? Take a swing. First shot's free. Yeah, he took too long. I made it here, please, sir. Want some more when she speaks? Definitely a bit of Oliver Twist,
What was
huh?
that? It came from over there.
I think it came from outside the colony. There's something by the old purification plant ahead.
Boss arena, or...
Wrong way. It's over here.
Alright, guess we're just staying up high. Well, that seems sizable. See, ATST.
What on earth?
They bear the emblem of the capital. Look how many there are. What could they be doing?
I hope they're here to burn it down. Several hours
Official
later.
Summons. This doesn't bode well. Thus far, they've been content with the unofficial variety. I wonder what has changed.
You again. Just go through.
Yes, suck it, you racist.
I've heard they've summoned the sealer.
But why?
I think there's a weird uptick in very British VAs in games, which makes me wonder how much we've regularly offshored voice work and why.
What on earth is happening here?
So you've come. Kneel before me, sealer.
Pretty sure I could take him.
Overseer Shuri.
The administrator has issued an edict to you directly. I shall project his image now. Heed his words.
Oh, so you're an oversized projector.
Edict to a filthy state. What could the administrator possibly want with her?
My. To think you'd receive an edict.
The administrator.
It's like he's really come down to be among us.
The capital still commands the mysteries of the ancients.
Oh man, his hollow glitches more than mine. Get him on level.
Sealer, I command you thus. Eliminate the Beast of Reincarnation.
I can't believe it. Surely it can't have risen again.
We're doomed. It'll leave no one alive.
Silence! The administrator speaks.
The great beast once appeared in our lands. It wrought destruction upon the capital and breathed the blight upon the world.
I think what they call the blight is just nature, dude.
'Tis a pattern that repeats every 100 years. This undying creature returns. We know it as the Beast of Reincarnation.
I think I'm pretty good with it eating the capital, if it's anything like out here.
And so we stand at the genesis of yet another cycle. For what was once silent stirs again.
Can't be our pupper, can it? I hope so, and then I hope we get to go and eat the capital together.
Its presence grows stronger by the day. I expect it shall storm the capital before winter's end. Let there be no doubt. Humanity faces an eternal struggle. Yet, there lies a single hope. You. Normally, the different strains of the Blight cannot coexist, each competing for dominion until only one remains. However, you've shown the ability to carry multiple strains within you. And so I give you this command. Venture to every region and defeat the Nushi that reside there. Once you are done, You must then head to the capital and dispatch the beast. The blight you absorb from the Nushi shall make you our weapon, a blade that shall cut down our greatest adversary.
So I can fuck up the capital by simply choosing not to do anything at all. I'm down for
Are the
that.
administrator's words clear, Emma? You and our fleet of cleansewalkers are to depart for the capital tomorrow at dawn. You have until then to make your preparations.
Surely not. You, against the Beast of Reincarnation. Can we even survive the forest itself? Who knows what awaits us out there?
I have great difficulty taking the brick boss seriously. Ha ha ha, deserved. Extra deserved. Pretty sure I fought this in Stellar Blade.
Kagura.
It would be nice if we could talk again like this.
Where'd that come from? Well, much like the lightning bolts, it was a bit of a bolt from the blue. It landed here. Right on top of the hollow projector guy.
This way.
Stranger Things. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not about to cry over some dead golems in this. Seem like assholes anyways.
This way, then.
I don't know what happens if I outrun her too much.
No good. That way.
Okay, if I don't dash, she seems to keep up with me just fine. Aw, the blaze is burning. What a shame. What a tragedy. What a pleasure. Yeah, the comeuppance was swift on this one. Burnable trash day today. Ooh. Girl down. Just pimp slapped by a giant monster. Thonk. I feel like there's a lot of Foley missing. Like, there was no sound when the paws landed there. There was no sound with the mechs walking through the woods earlier. Everyone just getting slapped by this dude. Hang on. Wasn't there a weird thing with missing audio in a previous game? The It turned out to be some weird setting actually on the PS5 that was causing it to get lost. I seem to recall that coming up for something. What the hell was it? Are we avataring? It's positivity for everyone. Yes. Both of you, thank you. Well, he needs blood on the inside anyways. I don't think it's the controller speakers. But there is a weird thing. I'll look into it before the next show, because we fixed it on my other PS5, but I swapped to the Pro for tonight for this. I don't think we lost all audio on that one either. I think that was partial too. It's weird. Entangle with Ku for the first time.
Emma,
That sounds dirty.
are you not injured?
Of course, it's Nue. Fucking looks like a dog and has all that lightning.
They're entangling. She's spot-eyed.
Feel Ku's power. The power of fluorescence. There's also his thoughts, his memories.
Entangling with him seems to have awakened his powers.
Hey, I remember this fight from the start of Stellar Blade as well. Uh-huh.
Ku. Ku.
Up right now.
Stop being so stubborn and go down already. You'll get nowhere at this rate.
Yeah, the controller Bluetooth speaker thing was always pretty awful. How's it going, Tuxedo? Definitely turned that stuff off immediately.
That voice. It's almost as if I've heard it before.
Alright, been working hard.
You, Purifier!
Keep it up, work hard, live hard.
Get on, quickly!
So she's the vessel. Emma, the sealer.
He so makes me think of Zero from Zero Escape.
It's not how I envisioned it. At least the bird flies free. Finally it begins. The journey toward the beast. The stories of the stained. Now, give us your best show. Run along now, Emma. The capital awaits.
But literally just nature. I kind of feel like it is just nature.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there to help you fight.
It's fine.
But...
I think you can fight.
Emma.
Oh, fuck.
Are you really going to
But this
the
is a
capital?
pause because, sorry, I just got called in for baby duty. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I mean, that's life with a baby. Sometimes you gotta run and go deal with something.
Yes, that is my mission.
Then... I want to go with you.
I want to slap some life into these people.
You saved me.
A little lacking in
So,
spirit.
I want to help
They
you
need some party
too.
time.
I decided to help you on my own. I don't expect anything in return.
Asked a group of first time actors.
Emma.
You're the
English
kid
is not-
working for the overseer of Ogochi, right? What's your name?
It's not good. It's not good.
Kagura.
You do anything useful?
I can cook. And read a little.
Then you'll get to work as soon as you're able. You'll be in charge of cooking and cleaning.
So... that means...
All these Japanese names, and then there's Brad.
We're taking her with us.
Dorado.
Figure we don't have much choice. The guard fleet was wiped out at the colony, and they lacked the materials to rebuild. On this mission, our Cleanse Walker is both our lifeboat and our base of operations. We'll take on anyone who can help look after it.
Really? Oh, thank you, Captain Brad.
All right, easy now. I'm no captain. Brad will do just fine. Just steer clear of the control room. Got it?
Okay. Wait. That means we'll be traveling together too. I won't let you down, Emma.
As the sun sets, there's nothing better than a meal cooked by Kagura. Eat and grow stronger. It's essential for survival. Better meals will also increase Emma and Ku's abilities. Obtain new recipes. Kagura can research them to expand her cooking repertoire. Make sure to bring any recipes you find back to her. And this is post-apoc Japan, but where are the firearms? I know, and it's like 2,000 years later, we've all gone down to the way of the sword and the spear and the getting slapped around by, animal paws. Rapport reflects Kagura's feelings towards Emma. By talking with Kagura, you can build your rapport and increase your rapport rank. Kagura's culinary skills might also improve, but can we pet her as well? Give her some head pats. This improves both the types and quantity of items Kagura gives you. Rapport with Kagura increased from 1 to 2. Hard candy is now available. The dog fights for me, though, so he's more important. Okay, so now we can, now we can grow things. We have an incubator for all the eggs and stuff. So the shower for Doggo, who at least this time is not covered in blood stains from head to toe. Yet. We can grow wheat. Well, maybe that's why everyone is so emotionless. Maybe we're all just a little high, and that's why everyone seems to be just a little bit out of it and talking kind of slowly. But I am 15 minutes past stop point, so that is where I am going to call it today. That sounds like I need to go help with stuff with the boy anyways. Now, as for whether we do more of this week, I'm not certain, so I'm going to kind of leave that, I think, up to a bit of chatter in Discord tomorrow to help me figure out what I'm actually doing the rest of the week. I could be convinced to do more, or I could be convinced to stick with the original plan of a lot of weird and random things that I have been digging up for the last long while, including stuff that's more of use to my personal dev projects. I'll drop the Discord link there, and there's also the social if you want to keep an eye on when stuff goes live. Massive lithium pollution. Oh god, it's just in the air. Forget leaded gas, we went with lithium for too long. It had an effect. I will pass on the news, Ginny. I will certainly do that after the show. And yeah, that's the socials and the Discord. And oh yeah, if you want to catch up with the VOD or any of the last year, 2 years maybe of VODs, in higher quality, they are all up on YouTube over there. So I do want to say a huge thank you to everyone for coming out and spending some of your Monday night here with me as we got to check out Beast of Reincarnation. It definitely feels like it's wearing a weirdly stitched together flesh tuxedo of a number of other games that are games that I like. I don't know how it's going to stack up against them overall, but I'm not offended by it either. So, like I said, I could be convinced to dive into this a bit further and kind of see where it goes on stream. I don't hate it. I don't know that it's got the snappiness of Stellar Blade for combat yet, and it doesn't have the feel of Wild Hearts, though it certainly seems to have cribbed a lot from it visually. But there's enough there that I'm interested. I am curious to see what happens with it overall. As for show schedule, I actually get to have a schedule again because it's not just Friday for this month. I'll be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 6 p.m. Central every day. This one started a bit later because the game didn't actually unlock until 7 o'clock. So I'll be doing that every week this month. I am stealing the Friday night section. Yep. It's as close to a full show roster as I can do while not causing issues with the kid, because evenings on Monday, Wednesday, Friday are when Alora has to juggle him, since I take him overnight those nights. So it's about the only time I can get away with doing this. So I'll talk a little bit in Discord about what we're going to do with this. Might just do it for the whole week and kind of see how we feel after 3 days and then do other stuff for the rest. We will see. But either way, Hobocast Beards, the contenders, will be released tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, Hobocast itself will actually begin in earnest. And a feeling it's going to grow a lot this month. Because, like I said, it's only been a week and I'm already here. Alright, wasn't really intending to pre-game it, but it does seem like that's going to be the way. So, I'm going to get this thing flipped over. I'm going to go deal with a baby. And thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. It's been great to see some of you again. I know I don't see all of you on Friday nights because we're a bit later for that, but it's been wonderful to catch up with folks. And I hope to see you more with the extra shows going on this month. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you in Discord, or at the very least on Wednesday. Zero out.